Also, once my staff gets in, we will post Friday's ladder again. We'll leave Saturdays up, and we'll just post Fridays below it. But got to wait for my staff to get in to do that, just so you guys know. But will be doing the time trials prior to that, so you guys can check once we announce later that Friday's ladders are reposted. Attention pits, attention pits. I need all SIR staff to their positions, please. All SIR staff to their positions. Okay, guys, so we are starting with Friday's race. So if you are still in eliminations for Friday's race, you are going to come up and get your qualifier. Then we're going to go into Friday's race. We will post Friday's ladder once I get staff gets in. So at this moment, Pro, you can start making your way to stage lanes 5 and 6. Pro to 5 and 6, please. Also, you guys will have your number on your time slip, but there's a good chance you won't have your name because I'm just in a testing mode. So don't get worried that you might have got the wrong time slip. Your number should still be on there, but I am just in a test mode for today until we get into eliminations. So once again, Pro, start making your way up to stage lanes 5 and 6. Pro, I need you guys in the staging lanes. Pro to the staging lanes. We need to get this day in, guys. So Pro to the staging lanes ASAP. once again, to explain it, we are doing Friday's race first. So if you're still in eliminations from Friday, you guys are doing your qualifying time trial run right now. So Pro, I need you guys in the stage lanes. What I'm going to do when we get into the quarters and semis and finals, I'm going to need cool down time. I am going to be calling everybody's for second race for qualifier, because you guys can get your hit in while we're got some cool down time for the semis and finals of the first race, so we can basically flow into the second race. We'll announce this several times today because I'm sure people are still sleeping or their head's still fuzzy from last night. So, once again, if you're still in Friday's race, you should get up to the stage lanes if you're in Pro and listen for the calls for the rest. So once again, Pro, I need you ASAP. And Friday's ladders will be posted in about 10 minutes. Cheryl's just reprinting them all to get down there. So Friday's ladders will be posted in about 10 minutes. Sander, is that you walking across the back of the stage lane, Sander? Hey, Sander, is that you walking through the pit, Sander? Final call for Pro to the stage lanes. First call for Super Pro, 5 and 6, please. Super Pro, stage and lanes 5 and 6, Sportsman 1 and 2. Super Pro 5 and 6, Sportsman 1 and 2. Once again, Super Pro 5 and 6, Sportsman 1 and 2. Third call for Super Pro. Third call for Super Pro. 5 and 6, Sportsman 1 and 2.
All right, guys, sorry, I apologize. I got caught behind a train. 10-minute wait. All right, so we got Super Pro, Sportsman. Sportsman 1 and 2, Sportsman 1 and 2. Super Pro, let's go. All right, guys, we got to get this time trial going here. Be race ready when you're getting into the staging lanes. Race ready in the staging lanes. Good morning. Sorry for being late, guys. Kind of got caught behind a train, and I really hate catching up right now, but we're just going to relax. We're going to get through it, right? So once again, racers, staging lanes are open. Sportsman 1 and 2. please be race ready. We're going to get going. All right, it's the Super Pro right now. We got Richard and Joan Skopic with the dragster with Kim Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan. Corey, did you do the twin-seated dragster ride yesterday? Corey. Did you arrange that ride on that twin-seated dragster yesterday? Right on, right on. All right, the Battle of Bob, our brothers. Here we go. Bob Fiesel in the Tiger Automotive lane. Jamie Fiesel in the VP Fuel lane. Bob Fiesel, 001 reaction time through to 883, 855 for Jamie Fiesel. All right, Arlene Harder getting the time slip with Taryn McBain. Final call for sportsmen, final call for sportsmen. Once again, racers should be race ready when you get into staging. Race ready to go. Sportsmen. All right, our next pair, Jack Appleby on the line, getting the time slip with our friends out of Dauphin, Manitoba, Marty and Don Esbelt. Well, Jack Appleby unfortunately didn't trigger the tree. Doesn't get a time slip. 8:25 for our friends out of Dauphin. All right, the farm track getting the time slip with Wayne McKinnon. That's right, Kelly Morrison with the El Camino. Wow, Kelly Morrison, good job. And hopefully everything's all right. But yeah, maybe forgot the hood pins in the front. But yeah, his hood flipped over and he didn't lose it. He slowed down and just pulled over. Nice work, Kelly. All right, we're just going to check on Kelly Morrison to make sure everything's okay. Okay, final call for Sportsman. Final call for Sportsman. First call, Junior Street. First call, Junior Street, 3 and 4. All right, our next pair on the starting line, it is Taylor Fiesel with the dragster. And I think it's Scotty Yaremko behind the wheel here today. Once again, that was pretty nice yesterday, letting Dylan run. All right, identical reaction times, no 1-8. All right, our next pair looks like it's going to be Richie Harder. Happy birthday, Richard. Rick Brown going for the time slip. Okay, and impressions and thread is in Pilot Butte, not Indian Head. I was just checking if you guys were paying attention to me yesterday, right? It was a very long day in the office, a very enjoyable day. Feedback I got yesterday, folks, talking to people in the stands. Probably one of the best features we've had for decades, right up there with the 50th anniversary. So 60 years next year. Looking forward to a big show next year. All right, it's a 778 through the Tiger Automotive lane, VP Fuel lane 773. All right, you see the white mist coming out of the hood. That is Mike Armstrong purging the system once again. Happy first year anniversary, Mike and Misty Armstrong, Pelly, Saskatchewan. Junior Street, we need you in 3 and 4, Junior Street. All right, the parachute's depleted. Mike Armstrong through to 832. Owen Desjardins approaching the starting line with the Vega, getting the time slip from Kenora. That is Mr. Novak. That's right, Chad Novak. All right, first call Junior Dragster and Street Legal. First call Junior Dragster, Street Legal. And Junior Street co-pilot class. Yes, we need you guys in 3 and 4. Well, Desjardins with the red eye gets through to 1220. 056 reaction time. 1478 for Chad Novak. All right, I believe that is Sarah Stinson on the line with the big truck. Still waiting for some more tech cards to get put into the computer. Second call, Junior Dragster and Street Legal. Second call, Junior Dragster and Street Legal. Final call for the co-pilot class. Oh boy, we got the carbon footprint going now, don't we? The old diesel dually going down the track, or no, it's a single. There we go. Anyway, so red eye, the truck will get through to 1561, 1431 for our friends in the VP fuel lane. All right, the truck out of Prince Albert got through to 1506, 1398 for our friends in the Tiger Automotive lane. All right, final call for Street Legal, and Junior Dragster, final call. All right, approaching the line first. Chris Langdon out of Regina. Up with Mike Stowe from Medicine Hat. Final call, Junior Dragster, final call, Street Legal. Well, Mr. Stowe with the red eye, 162 reaction time. And it's 1170, 113 miles an hour, VP fuel lane. And Amanda Jessic Flamin on the line first, getting the time slip with the Kona Hyundai. Ironstad family. Well, almost a perfect light, 001 for the Kona Hyundai. Got through to 1361 with a red eye, 023 reaction time, 1174 for the VP fuel lane. All right, Chase Strand out of Boulier, Saskatchewan. With the Mustang getting the time slip. With Darren Shimko, Reed Automotive. Nova. All right, Chase with the Mustang through at 1175, 1244, the number on the Tiger Automotive lane. Well, Mopar with Mopar, Evan Stephenson. Getting the time slip with Eric Humphreys. We got to congratulate and say happy anniversary for Ramey and Christy Weeks. Well, Eric Humphreys left with the red eye, a 138 reaction time for Evan Stephenson. Stephenson through a 12:23, 13:12 for Eric Humphrey. All right, talking to our friend with the 55 Chevy, he brought sidewalk chalk yesterday, and all the kids could mark up his vehicle. That's a pretty good idea. I like that idea. Thank you for doing that. 1274 through the top bend for the 55, 1278 for Chantel Henry. All right, we're just about done the first time trial here. We got a couple more classes to finish up with. All right, we call it the co-pilot class. That's right. Got to be 13 years and older. And we've got a couple of former racers there. That's right, Kurt Jackson and Linda Sabiston with the grandkids going down the 8th mile. And it sounded like they had a lot of fun yesterday. I seen the pictures with Andy Boschman, Nitro Ego Trip. Well, Nikita Blanchard had the 168 reaction time through in 994, 394 for Kaiden, 1044 through the 8th mile. All right, Maya Jacques getting the time slip with Marley Breeze. And I'll tell you what, Marley, thank you for your gift, but it was your birthday yesterday. And we're definitely going to get a picture with all of us, I think, at the winner's circle. I left my shirt at home. Well, I should wash it. I didn't smell too good yesterday. Long day in the office, right? 082 reaction time for Maya Jacques, but it will be Marley Breeze through the 8th mile. She gets through to 925, 1167 for Maya Jacques. All right, we got the GMC Sierra up with Sullivan Groff. We are going in testing mode, so I don't have a lot of information. To be quite honest, my memory's kind of shot this morning. It's been kind of a long couple days, right? But once again, thank you, racers and crews and everybody. The feedback we got last night about the feature race, probably the best feature for a lot of people, and I felt we pulled it off. That was a damn good feature, so congratulations. Thank you to all our staff. Thank you to the concession staff. A long day for everybody. Thank you for Medavai. My God, we couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so much. Once again, the 50-50 did get claimed from yesterday, but Fridays didn't. They did post it on Facebook. So if you got any green tickets, you could win over $1,100. All right, we got the Hyundai Kona up for a single pass. Wow, good reaction time in 0:03 down the 8th mile. And the Hyundai Kona got through it at 979, 79 miles an hour. But boy, good reaction time, 0:03. All right, I know that's Walter Fruit Loop Furnette's with the Corvette. The Chrysler, I believe, came down from Southeast Saskatchewan. Wow, Walter Furnette's an 001. Red eye for our friends in the VP fuel lane. Furnette's due at 1340, 1331 for the VP fuel lane. All right, Kerry Reap with the Mustang getting the time slip with the Jeep. I think that's Jasmine Stinson. Kelly Reap through at 1497, 1634, the number for our friends in the Tiger Automotive lane. All right, at 1206 in the VP fuel lane, 1496 in the Tiger Automotive lane. Well, Ryan Magnus, I love it. He's got misty blue on his newer Camaro. I like this Black Beauty, and that is a beauty. 68 Camaro, I believe. Going up against the Corvette. I think it was Mr. Laliberty. Because, man, I'm going to remember a 2016 Corvette, I'll tell you right now. Okay, it looks like Austin. I said Jasmine, okay. You've been called worse, right? You're a Stinson. Come on, family, right? All right, looks like that concluded our co-pilot class. All right, Audio Warehouse. I believe we're into street legal now. We've got the convertible Mustang with the convertible Trans Am. I think a convertible is going to reach the top end first, Lou. What do you think?
I think so, yeah, they will.
It'll be a convertible. I want to be like a weatherman. You can predict everything. You can be wrong, but you're still right. You know what I mean? A 154 reaction time for our friends with the Pontiac Trans Am. But it is the 68 Camaro. I believe Ryan Magnus got through to 12:30. And top end, 1348 for the Tiger Automotive Lane. VP Racing Fuel Lane, a 1512. Once again, guys, 106.9 on the FM dial, 106.9. Make sure you get your call to staging. All right, we got the Viper from Southie, Saskatchewan, Sean Isaac, with Chad Novak with the convertible Mustang. All right, Mopar with Mopar once again. Dave Leverton and Sarah Stinson get the time slips. It looks like something's going on here, Sherry. All right, thank you, Sully. Just a little short, right? But looks like we got a little bit of fluid on the track. Nice try, Sully. Thank you for trying. No, you did good. Morning, Jenny. Sorry I didn't have a chance to say hi to ya this weekend. A little busy, right? Good to see ya. All right, I believe it's a licensing pass. Rockapute family. Once again, we got to thank this guy for doing some of the concrete pads with Lindahl Concrete Supply. Kind of a partnership thing. They poured some pads here out at SIR, so we appreciate that. Looks like we're going to have to back them up. Restart. All right, backing off. He's wigging down that Tiger Automotive lane. And Brad Procopute says we're shutting her down. He got out of the groove. All right, we're continuing the Friday race. First round sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes. First round sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes. All right, looks like our Alberta Junior Dragsters are going to get the time slips on these ones. Right now, I don't have any info. We're just doing testing mode. As we're getting right back into elimination rounds from Friday's race. Sportsman, we need you guys in staging. Find your partner and let's go, sportsman, sportsman. First round of eliminations. Good reaction times, 036, 060. Top of the 8th. Tiger Automotive lane through into 884, 907 for our friends in the VP Fuel lane. I think it was Ella and Kirsten Bell. All right. I think it's Leia with the blue sled in the Tiger Automotive lane. Up with Victoria. All right, Victoria, good reaction time in 059, a 151. And it is the Tiger Automotive lane there. First, 1175, 1367 for the VP Fuel lane. Sportsman, we need you in stage and elimination round number 1 from Friday's race. Sportsman, we need you to find your pair and let's go. All right, Sportsman, find your partner and let's go. Sportsman, first round eliminations. We need you in staging. Find your partner and let's go. Well, the dreaded red eye in the VP Fuel lane, it will be the Tiger Automotive lane there through the 8th mile first and 825. VP Fuel lane, 1176. And I do believe that concludes our first time trial here. Now we're getting into the elimination rounds. Once again, Sportsman, we need you to find your partner and get into staging. First round eliminations for Friday's race. Sportsman, find your partner and let's go. Good job, juniors. You guys are doing a wonderful job here today. All right, whoever's talking to Rick about not being on the ladder, please come up to the tower right away. We need to fix that. So whoever was talking to Rick, not being on the ladder, we need you up in the tower. Junior Street Eliminations 1 and 2. Junior Street Eliminations 1 and 2. All right, we're back on Friday's race. Philip Rooser out of Prince Albert with the truck with Michael Schaub. And once again, Michael, thank you for doing that for the 55 Bel Air. That was a great idea. Talking to him, he used to drag race here a long time ago. He's back, so 1281 for the 55, 1459 for the truck. All right, our next pair down the line, 1480 on the Mustang. It's 1287 on the truck. Top end, it is Eric Humphrey. All right, Randy Stowe out of Medicine Hat running the El Camino this weekend. 1264 dialed in. Get the head start. Jay Strand, 1174 with the Mustang. Clean start at the line, top end of the quarter mile. Junior Street elimination round. That's right, 1 and 2, Junior Street. Second call, elimination round. All right, Darren Shipko out of the burnout box. Thank you, Frank. 1232 on the orange Nova. Reed Automotive is sponsor Sean Arnstad. Hendry Motorsports 1360 dialed in. Junior Street Legal Co-Pilot Class Elimination Round from Friday. We need you in stage in 1 and 2. Friday elimination round, Junior Street Co-Pilot Class. We need you in 1 and 2. Well, double red eyes, so the win goes to Sean Arnstad. All right, we're into Sportsman right now. Owen Desjardins, 1218. Get the head start as Amanda Jasic Flaman, 1174. First call for Pro elimination round, 5 and 6. Pro first round. Eliminations on Friday. We need you in stage end, 5 and 6. All right, top end. It is Amanda Jasic Flaman with the win. All right, our next pair, it's Jay Steele out of Saskatoon, 1396 dialed in on the Blazer. He'll get the head start. Evan Stephenson at 1217. Second call, Pro. Find your partner and let's go. Elimination round from Friday. Second round. Pro, second round eliminations. Find your partner and let's go. 5 and 6. And top end, Evan Stephenson, 1217. Takes the win. Jay Steele, 1400. Junior Street Legal, we need you in stage in 1 and 2. Elimination round. Third call, we need you. Well, single pass for our friend Sarah Stinson, and thank you for coming to say goodbye earlier in the day. She's leaving back on Wednesday, 1440. And I want to thank your stupid head for buying that car. Love the comment. Hello. All right, it looks like Chantel Henry on the line. Single pass for her as well. 1276, going to make sure that number gets her into the next round. All right, I believe the co-pilot class are all there. Final call for Junior Street Elimination Round. Final call. Pro 5 and 6, find your partner. Let's go. Second round elimination. All right, Chantel Henry on her game in 039 reaction time. 1276. Gets through the quarter mile, 1274. Better shape the number, Chantel. But you're in the next round. All right, looks like Chris Langdon with the bypass. I know some of the racers, unfortunately, with Friday's rain out, had to get back to work, so I believe that's why we got a couple of bye runs, or maybe somebody broke. But either way, Chris Langdon, 1170 on that Duster. $11.68 on an 1170, a little bit quicker. May want to change the number. All right, Pro, we need you in 5 and 6. Second round eliminations. Find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's go. All right, we are now into our junior street legal class. Nikita Blanchard, $9.99 on the white Hemi Dodge. That's right. Maya Jacques, 1156. She will get the head start. So roughly about a second and a half head start for the old Colorado. And top of the eighth, it is Maya Jacques advancing 1164 and 1156 dial in. Nikita Blanchard 1062 on a 999. All right, final call for Pro 5 and 6. Second round eliminations. We need you in staging. Find your partner and let's go. Final call for Pro. Second round eliminations on Friday. Find your partner and let's go. Well, that must be Sullivan Gruff under the tower, 920 for the square box Chevy truck. He will have to wait as Jansen Adams out of Craven running the Sierra gets a head start of 967 down for the 8th mile. Well, it is a clean start on the line. And Sullivan, you're in the next round, 931 or 920 dial in. Jensen got through to 964 and 967. That's called a breakout. But hey, not that far out. So good job, Jensen. $200 miles per hour, Mr. Bodnerchuk. Good job. All right, Marley Breeze out of Prince Albert, Aurora Chiropractic are absolutely sponsored, right? And once again, guys, thanks for the T-shirt. I had to wash it. We got a little hot yesterday. But next race, maybe I'll grab my yellow T-shirt and we'll get all of us a picture around the winner's circle. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you to do that for me. So Marty Breeze, a 920 dialed in. Hendry Motorsports, Cameron Ironstad, he's 970. So Cameron will get the head start. Well, top of the 8th, it looks like Marley Breeze will advance to the next round of the Butler Byers Junior Street Legal Co-Pilot class. And looks like it's going to be a single pass for Kaiden Farr with Kurt Jackson, 1040 dialed in. And the rules apply to everyone. He can stage it and save it, but I'm pretty sure he's going to run it because he brung it. 1040 for the next round. Well, Kaiden had the red eye, but hey, he's doing solo pass here. He can't disqualify himself. Well, 10:43, I think that's a good number for you, my friend. 3/100ths of a second, 10:40 at 10:43. I think I'd keep that number. All right, just prepping the track a little bit. We're going to get underway with the pro elimination round, second round. First call for Super Pro. First call for Super Pro. All right, happy birthday, Matt Hendry. He's driving the Barracuda this weekend. Okay, Tire Hendry's Motorsports is sponsors. 1072 dialed in. He's going to make sure that number gets him into the next round. Top bend, Barracuda through at 1083, 125 miles an hour. Super Pro, second round elimination. Find your partner and let's go. All right, Perry Bell out of Medicine Hat, 74 Scamp, 1010 dialed in. He'll have to wait as Walter Fruit Loop Burnett's with the Corvette at 1074 will get the head start. Oh, red eye for Perry Bell. So the win will go to Walter Fruit Loop Burnett. He's seen that. He says, you know what? I won the race. We're going to save it. And boy, oh boy. 0-3-2 red eye for Perry Bell. Second round elimination. Super Pro. Find your partner and let's go. Well, Mopar with Mopar, that's right, the blue dart. That is Mike Kilbride Jr. out of Regina, 1115 dialed in. He'll get the head start as our friend out of White City, Perry Fletcher, 1025 dialed in. Well, Fletcher with the red eye, 029 for Kilbride. Let's take a look at 1115, 1121. Mike Kilbride, you're in the next round. Second round elimination, Super Pro, find your partner, Len. Let's go. All right, our next pair, Doug Zeller out of Medicine Hat, 927 dialed into that Nova. You'll have to wait as Ryan Appleby will get the head start at 971. Precision Machine, BBJ 5-star, Bennett's Auto, and ABS Competition. Wow, we're done. Go, go, go. Let's go, guys. Doug Zeller, holy smokes, just after the 330 mark. Goes into the wall on the VP fuel lane. So we will be down for a little bit. I believe Doug Zeller is out of the car from what I'm looking, but I can't really see for sure. But I do believe, yeah, I think he's out of the car. All right, we're just going to get these guys out of the way here as soon as we can. We'll resume our second round of eliminations here. Oh, sad for Doug Zeller. Beautiful Nova. Unfortunately, after the 330 mark, did a hard left into the wall. And I'm hoping he's okay. All right, just going to take a bit of a break here. Yeah, they got to get this thing sorted out, see what caused that. So we're just going to let them figure out the situation right now, folks. As soon as we're cleared up, we'll get back into the elimination rounds. Once again, thank you for your patience. It's been a very busy weekend here, and hope everything's okay with Doug Zeller. All right, just getting the track prepped up with once again here. Doug Zeller is okay, and the car will get repaired, right? We're just hoping Doug is okay. Just talked to the Medicine Hat Racers. So we're going to go back in the pits and check out what went wrong. All right, so we're just getting the track prepped and ready to go again. Once again, racers, you know what to do. Stay by your vehicles. If you're in the next class, you guys should be race ready. And we are still in Pro. And Super Pro, final call for Super Pro to Stage and Lanes. Final call for the elimination round, second round, Friday race. Well, we're still down. Just want to remind everyone, Gary Waldo, Mr. Magoo. Yes, his life celebration will be this Wednesday, August 20th at 2 p.m. at Prairieland Park, Hall B. And Gary was never a prim and proper guy. He wants you to wear your sports memorabilia, anything car-related. He would like everyone, and I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of cars there, that's for sure. Gary Walden, they're definitely well respected in the industry from all different types of racing, all different people. It's going to be a big one. So Wednesday, once again at 2 o'clock at Prairieland B, Hall B at 2 o'clock, August 20th, Wednesday. So... All right, Tractor Compound going on. Just a few more minutes, and we'll wait for word. Right now, make your way down to Hector's Grub Hub. Grab something to eat, something to drink. I know I have to grab another hot coffee here. We're going to get through the day, I believe. And once again, Doug Zeller is okay. As well, Riley McClellan, if people are wondering, he was okay last night as well. His altered hitting the guardrail at the top end. What we did send him in to get checked out. All right, we're back at it. We've got Mopar with Mopar. And it's Ken Daly with Lindsey Scribner. Daly going into the weekend, he was number 4. And boy, Lindsey Scribner put him on the trailer. Well, he didn't. He actually broke a red light. And he ran the number. He had a 10:22 with a 10:22. Lindsey Scribner ran 9:68 or 9:67. I'll tell you what, those guys are tuned in. All right, Andrew L. out of Algoni, Saskatchewan, up with Brian Hicks. So both races out of Southern Saskatchewan. 10:97 for the Chevelle, 9:66 for the truck. While this one's over at the line, it's a red eye for Brian Hicks. 9:66 for our friend Andrew L. Let's see what he does at the top end. 9:70, I'd say you got the number there, Andrew. All right, our next pair on the line, Dave Keister first, and that's right, Auto Trends, Gary Waldner. Definitely racing this weekend in his memory. Dave Keister get 10:51 dialed in. He will have to wait as Chase Strand out of Boulier, Saskatchewan gets a head start, 11:74. All right, final call for Super Pro. You should have your partner, and let's go. Final call, Super Pro. Well, clean start at the line. And top end, it's Dave Keister with the win. All right, Darcy and Bernie Fry out of Medicine Hat. 11:04 dialed in on the old 56 Chevy. And once again, thank you to our Medicine Hat racers coming out this weekend. 11:04. Darcy gets the head start. Johnson at a 10:57 on the Camaro. Not much difference, though, maybe 1/10 of a second. Well, fortunately, Darcy out the gates a little too early with the red eye at 1:06 reaction time for Atten. Fry crossed the line, 11:04, but Atten will advance a 10:57 on a 10:57, right on the dial in. All right, our next pair from Southern Saskatchewan, it is Heather Bennett on the line first. She's out of White City with the Mustang, 11:08 dialed in. She'll have to wait as Dave Fuzzy Kerr will get the head start at 12:30 on that 62 Fury out of Regina. Well, Heather with the red eye. Dave Kerr, you're advancing to the next round. 12:30 is the number. At the top end, 12:44, he backed her right up just to make sure he's going to get the win. First call for Street Legal, second round eliminations. Find your partner and let's go. Second round, Street Legal. Find your partner and let's go. Street Legal, second round eliminations. To the staging lanes. All right, Ryan Doherty, Lindell Concrete Supply, running the Bad Influence Challenger, 10:05, 10:33 for Jake Beazle. Well, red light, good night for Doherty. Oh, he's not going to like his timing stuff. Are you believing this? 4/10,000th of a second red eye? Well, Doherty through to 10:14, 10:39 for Jake Fiesel. All right, Braden Haru going into the weekend number 1. Let's see what happens after today. 950 dialed in, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, Scott and Glenn Yaremko. And of course, Mom and Dad. He's going to wait as Mark Bennett will get the head start at 1188 on the Mustang out of Emerald Park. Well, clean start at the line. And top end, it's Haru through. 962 and a 950. All right, David Giesbrecht out of Aberdeen. Looks like it'll be a single pass. 10:36 dialed in. He had two options. He could stage it and save it, but you know he's going to run it because he brung it. And boy, oh boy, 008 red eye. So David Giesbrecht through the quarter mile. Through to 10:46. Second call for Street Legal, find your partner, 5 and 6. Street Legal, find your partner, 5 and 6. All right, another single pass. Maybe the opponent broke or some guys had to go back to work. We started this race on Friday. Oh, Brandon Bennett, an hiccup on the starting line. All right, this wasn't Brandon's fault from what I'm hearing, so we're just going to take a look at something. All right, Skopek and Yaremko top end. It's Dylan Yaremko, 822 and 817. Good for the win. Street Legal, we need you in staging. Find your partner and let's go. Street Legal, we need you in staging. Find your partner and let's go. All right, our next pair. Love this car. Dolphin, Manitoba, Marty and Don Esbeld. 825 dialed in. We'll have to wait as Sarah McBain will get the head start at 939. I got to thank all the racers with the free merchandise yesterday, the downtime. Thank you guys for helping me out. It helped me out tremendously. But once again, thank you for doing the giveaways. Well, side by side. And it is Marty Esbell with the win, 835 on an 825. All right, happy birthday, Rich Harder, back on the starting line. RWH Motorsports Dragster 780 dialed in. We'll have to wait 9:30 for our friend Arlene Harder of Saskatoon with the CUDA. Well, clean start at the line, and it is at the top of the quarter mile. It is Richie Harder, 790 and a 780. As Arlene Harder, a 956 and a 930. She had the reaction time, 012, 081 for Harder. Sorry, Richie Harder. They both have the same last name. I just figured that one out. I think I'm a little sleepy this morning. We got Fiesel with Fiesel, that's right. We've got the dragster, Bob Fiesel out of Pasquid Lake, 885, 857 for brother Jamie, as well from Pasquid Lake. We'll call this the Battle of Pasquid Lake. Junior Street, first call, find your partner and let's go, Junior Street. Final call for Street Legal, final call for Street Legal. Oh, clean start at the line. And it is Bob Fiesel. He got the reaction time on the line. So brother Bob takes this win. And Rick Brown making his way back on the starting line. Rick and Cheryl Brown out of Indian Head. And they would like to thank the granddaughter, Sarah Brown, for helping them out this weekend. A 772 for our friends with the Corvette. 927 for Jack and Shannon Appleby, 72 Dart. Clean start at the line, top end. Side by side, Rick Brown whizzes by a 778 on a 772. All right, Taylor Fiesel out of the burnout box. Vote Auto, Buyer's Choice Home Inspections, his sponsors. 807 on the dragster, 831 for our friends out of Pelly, Saskatchewan. Mike Armstrong behind the wheel. So Mike will get the head start at 831 to an 807. You see the white mist coming out of the hood. That is the bottle whip the throttle. Guys coming up? Tina, Craig, you guys coming up? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, come on down the staff gates, or you want to go that way? Whatever works for you guys. Okay, you can go through there. Yeah, just lock her though. Junior Street, co-pilot class. Junior Street, we need you in staging. First call for Junior Dragster. First call for Junior Dragster. Kelly Morrison back, 9:45. Looks like it'll be a single pass. And there's the launch. Kelly Morrison, 018 reaction time. The number's a 9:45. How about a 9:69? Well, Kelly, you got a decision to make, but you are in the next round. Of the OK Tire Super Pro class. All right, we're just doing a time chip change here. Brandon Bennett, we had a little bit of a glitch, so we're going to give him a time slip here. Well, she's a red eye for Brandon Bennett, but he'll still get the time slip for the quarter mile. Yeah. All right, Brad Prokopiew out of Noon Lodge, Saskatchewan. Yes, he's licensing the 89 Beretta. Now, when's the last time you seen a Beretta? Long time ago. All right, Brad, spinning him on the starting line. 8:31 down the track. Oh, I like this matchup. Mustang with Mustang. Carrie Reap, 1497. She'll leave earlier in the VP fuel lane to 1480 for our friend Chad Novak out of Kenora. All right, Chad Novak through to 1481 and a 1480. Chad, I think you got the number on that one. 1/100th of a second difference on your dial-in. I'd say you're ready for the next round, my friend. All right, another 2014 Mustang. That's Gord Lalaberty with Walter Furnetz. Unfortunately, Gord, not going to like the time slip. An 002 Red Eye. 070 for Furnetz. Top end. Furnetz got a 1086 on a 1074. All right, Sherry Gordon with the red eye. Unfortunately, she will not advance. Dave Leverton out of Martinsville. Her Core Rock construction truck will advance. Let's take a look at 1398. Gets through to 1420. Dave, you're in the next round. All right, it's Austin Stinson. Boy, you guys are having fun with the track announcer here, changing drivers on me, right? Are you guys preparing me for dementia and Alzheimer's or what the heck? Anyways, Austin to 1632. Oh, God, we've got a... Well, no, Ryan Magnus 1512. I thought we had a headhunt race on this one, but 1 second difference? Nah. But it's over at the line. Unfortunately, Ryan Magnus with the Black Beauty with the red eye is out. Austin Stetson, your number's a 1632. Top of the quarter mile. Oh boy, you better shape the number, Austin, 1629. All right, Shane Gropp through the top end. We're going to get him back into the staging lanes with Sully right away. But you are in the next round, Shane. He was up against Rick Lalaberty with that 2015 Corvette. All right, Matt Henry up with Sarah Stinson. And Sarah's going back all the way to Tembagapura, Indonesia on Wednesday. Sweetheart, safe travels, and we look forward to seeing you again next year. All right, our next pair, we got Evan Stephenson with the Super Coupe 1217 dialed in. He will have to wait 15:00. Well, 3 seconds, not really a headhunt race. I'm saying about 4 or 5. But anyways, Braden Bentley's going to get the head start. Evan's going to have to wait. And it's a clean start at the line, top of the quarter mile. It is Evan Stephenson, a 12:28 on a 12:17. Morning, Don. All right, he's back with the Viper. Sean Isaac, 1165 dialed in, broke out 1151, but hey, he's got the next round. He can shade that number or add to it, whatever he wants to do. But Sean Isaac, you're in the next round. Nate Gross, I'll tell you, this guy could cut a light. In the old 2021 round, he was doing it this weekend. Well, Nate Gross had about an 0.80 reaction time, 15:13. You got a 15:14, 1/100th of a second difference. Nate, you are ready for the next round. All right, Pro, third round of eliminations. Find your partner and let's go. Pro to the staging lanes. Find your partner and let's go. All right, we've got Marty Breeze out of Prince Albert with the PA taxi. That's right, the checkered past. Aurora Chiropractic, 920 dialed in. Marley will have to wait. Kaiden Farr will have to wait at 1042. We'll get the, sorry, don't have to wait. You're going to get the head start, Kaiden. Well, Marley with the red eye. So Kaiden will advance to the next round. And let's take a look at 1042. The truck gets through at 1052, 1/10 of a second difference. So you know what, Kaiden, you got a decision to make. You are in the next round in the Butler Byers Junior Street Legal Co-Pilot class. All right, the Blue Whale, Colorado, Maya Jock with Sullivan Gropp. One of these racers going to meet Kaiden Farr. And it looks like Maya Jacques will get that one. She ran 11:72 and 11:62. Good reaction time. Maya 0:31. Sully 3:40. Got through to 9:31 and a 9:25 dial in. All right, Pro, second call. Let's find our competitors and let's go, Pro, let's go. What's that? What time are the jet cars running? I think we did it already. All right, Pro, let's go. Third call, we need you in stage and find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's go. Busy day ahead of us, guys. We got to get her done. All right, Turbo Thomas, that's right. And you got to thank Thomas and Leia for singing the national anthem yesterday. Thank you, guys. You did a wonderful job. So, Thomas, right now you are dialed in 1177, 1367 for Victoria. Well, this 8th round, it is Thomas Jacek Flamin in the final. All right, Leia Jacek Flamin. Thank you, Leia, for singing the national anthem with your brother yesterday. Leia's up with Ella Jennings out of Redcliffe, Alberta, 895. So Ella will get the start. No, Ella will have to wait. Leia's going to get the head start. All right, top of the eighth. It looks like Leah Jackson, Flamin on the final. Pro, find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's go. We're okay. Final call for pro. Final call for pro. Lucas Guyman out of Israel, Saskatchewan. 824 will have to wait a little bit as Kirsten Bell, Medicine Hat. Well, unfortunately, Kirsten, it is a red eye, so Lucas Guyman will advance to the next round. Pro, let's go. Find your partner and let's go. First call for Super Pro. Let's find your partner and let's go. All right, let's put our hands together. That's right. They sang the national anthem yesterday, and you guys did wonderful. I'm debating. Maybe I'll grab you guys. We're going to go on the road. What do you think? All right, Lucas Guyman making his way down the return road. And we got to thank these guys making the big tow. It's about, I think, 3.5, 4 hours here. So thanks so much, guys. All right, Super Pro, find your partner. Let's go. Third call. All right, Super Pro, let's go. Super Pro, find your partner and let's go. All right, our next pair, it is Jake Fiesel behind the wheel, the 87 Camaro, 1039 dialed in. Advanced Electrical, Stan Pro Light, and Electric Tech, their sponsors. And 1078 for Walter Furness, but she's over at the line. She's red light, good night. And testers, 1 and 2. Testing lanes are open. Testers, 1 and 2. First call. All right, Jake Fiesel through the top end at 1046 on a 1039 dial in. Good for the win. All right, Mike Kilbride out of Regina took the win with the Blue Dart, 1123 and 1118 dial-in. Our next pair from Southern Saskatchewan, Brandon Bennett out of White City, 920 for the Mustang. The D100 Dodge out of Belgoni, Saskatchewan, Andrew L dialed in a 970. So Andrew L will get the head start on this one. All right, clean start at the line, top of the quarter mile. And it is Brandon Bennett, 926 on the 920. Andrew L. ran the number, but it came down to reaction times. 097 for Andrew, a 132 for Brandon Bennett, 034, wrong line. All right, our next pair, Ryan Appleby, second generation Appleby racing out of Regina, 973. He'll wait as Matt Hendry will get the head start with the Barracuda. And it is a clean start. All right, next pair. All right, out of the steering gates, but Dave Fuzzy Kerr, 007 Red Eye. Win goes to Lindsey Scribner, 967, got through to 973. Testers 1 and 2, testers 1 and 2. And Super Pro, we need you in the lanes. All right, first call for Sportsman. First call for Sportsman's testers 1 and 2. Testers 1 and 2. Final call for Super Pro. You guys are there. There we go. All right, the Malabeast out of Aberdeen up with Johnson Atten out of Outlook with the Camaro. And it's another clean start at the line, top of the quarter mile. It is Johnson Atten, a 1061 over a 1058. Giesbrecht, a 1043 and a 1040. Came down to reaction times, 054, 036. And going into the weekend, Braden Haru was number 1, but the points series is going to be rankled a little bit. A few racers here, a few racers not. So we're going to wait till the weekend's done and we'll tally up the points again. And congratulations to the riders yesterday with the big win. Makes me nervous with a good record, but good win. Well, Haru's on his game at 044 reaction time. Oh yeah, he's on the right side of 954 and the 950 dial in 4/100ths of a second difference. I'd say Braden's got the number on that one. Sportsman, we need you in stage and Testers 1 and 2. Testers 1 and 2. All right, it's Marty Espo. I believe that's Barry Stetner with a BBJ 5-star. With Kim Bernard. And it is a clean start at the line. All right, Rick and Cheryl Brown out of Indian Head. I'd like to thank Sarah Brown for being part of the crew this weekend. 776 dialed in on the Corvette. 780 on a dragster. I'll tell you what, when you got a door slammer and a dragster with the same numbers, 4/100ths of a second, this is a heads-up race, this one, folks. And top end, it's Brown. 782 on a 776. Kind of took the long way down the quarter mile on that one. Final call for Sportsman. Final call for Sportsman. Street Legal, we need you to staging lanes, find your partner, and let's go. Street Legal, let's go. We got Dragster, we've got Door Slammer. Scotty Aremco, you take the win in 823 and an 821 dial in. 808 right on the number for Taylor Fiesel. It came down to reaction times, an 067 to an 013. So basically 5/100ths of a second on that one. All right, it's called the Farm Truck. Yeah, way back in the 70s, you got an F on the plate. Kelly Morrison with the Farm Truck, 70 El Camino, 768 dialed in. Or sorry, 968. He will get the head start as Bob Fiesel with the Dragster, 891 dialed in. Street Legal, we need you staging. Street Legal. Well, unfortunately for Kelly Morrison, the old dreaded red eye, Fiesel's on his game in 008 reaction time. 891 for the Dragster. He breaks out at 887. So, Mr. Feasel, you may want to shape the number, but you're in the next round in the OK Tire Super Pro class. All right, our next pair, Paul Thayer out of Hague. Good to see him back with the 68 GTX. Been a few years. Paul Thayer going up against Don Giesbrecht out of Aberdeen. And these guys are just testing. A little bit of grudge racing going on right now. And it will be Paul Thayer with the GTX 1088 through the top bend. 1260 for Don Giesbrecht with the Mustang. And we got smoke at the top band. We're going to have to shut her down, see what's going on with our friend, Paul Thayer. All right, fourth call, street legal. How about that one? Fourth? Come on, guys. We got a couple races there to run today. We're just about there. All right, final call for street legal. Final call for street legal. First call, Junior Dragster. First call, Junior Dragster. All right, we're testing the BBJ 5-star. No, that's Dawson Sayers, his new ride. That's right, it's a 69 Camaro out of Prince Albert. And take a look at the starting line. Let's see if he's got some traction. You got no traction, you got no action, right? So Dawson Sayers, he's going up with Travis McBain. Well, red eye for Dawson, but Dawson threw it to 802, 788 for Travis McBain. All right, Brent Stevens with a test pass. And he got through to 888, 155 miles an hour. All right, Sarah Stinson. Yes, I know you're leaving Wednesday, but hey, it was good having you guys back for the family reunion. And we do look forward to you coming back next summer. That's right, you and Corey and the family. Another family reunion here at SIR. All right, Amanda Jessica Flaman with the Pontiac GTA will get 1178 dialed in up against Chris Langdon, 1167. So boy, oh boy, about a 1/10 of a second difference. All right, I'm supposed to say hi to Stewie McLean and family. They can't hear me? Stewie McLean and family. Someone's wishing you hi. See, I have to be careful because Cheryl got laser surgery, and I know she's blind in one eye and can't see out of the other, so. Oh, are we seeing double here today? I think we are. Double Dodge, double trouble. D200, Eric Humphreys, Philip Brewster out of Prince Albert. All right, we got a bit of a cleanup here. Looks like we lost the drive shaft on this one. I think I've seen the end cap going to the center line here. So, unfortunately, guys, are going to be down for just a little bit. We're going to go talk to Phil, get the truck out of the way. But we do have a bit of a cleanup. We just got to analyze the situation and see how we're going to fix her. All right, well, we're just working on this truck right now. We got a bit of a cleanup. Looks like we broke the drive shaft on that one. All right, final call. Oh, we're looking for one more car for Junior Dragster. And Street Legal, we need you. The lanes, please. Street Legal. Just want to make sure we're ready to go. Happy birthday, Matt. All right, Elaine's working the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. Once again, that was a success yesterday. All ages can be in the beer gardens now. And once again, we just ask people having responsible beverages, right? We want to make sure the kids come back, everyone's good. And we want to definitely be role models for our people out there. But once again, thank you to all the volunteers getting our facility ready for the big race here. You guys did a wonderful job. Grandstands were full. All right, just pushing the truck back out. We're just going to analyze it again off the starting line to see if everything's all right. We'll resume as soon as we can. So the Junior Dragster final we need. And Street Legal, you should be there. Just check the center line as well, guys. I thought I seen one of the end caps come off on the drive shaft. So just take a look by the center line. There we go. Well, we're down a little bit. Once again, Gary Waldner, we're going to celebrate his life on Wednesday at 2 o'clock at Prairieland Park. I tell you, there's going to be 1 million vehicles on that one. Gary really affected a lot of people, not just with SIR. He was a true gearhead, knew a lot of people in different circles. And we had over 300 vehicles just doing a drive-by the other day. It was about a month ago, and boy, I was part of it, but I had to get out of it. My truck was starting to get hot. It's a brand new ride. So I didn't want to overheat in front of everybody, but it was just a privilege to be part of that drag or the car community. Everybody, you name it, everybody had a different vehicle there. So Gary definitely affected a lot of lives there. Mr. Magoo, I remember talking to him about 10 years ago. He says, Mikey, I made enough quarter-mile passes to get to Vancouver and come back. So you know he's drag raced a long time in his lifetime. So our condolences to Deb, his partner, as well as Lindsay, his daughter, and the rest of the family. All right, they're just taking a look at the track to make sure there are no more pieces there. They're picking up most of it, but you never know. All right, Street Legal, you guys should have been already there. And Junior Dragster Final, you guys are all there. Semi-final, sorry. Well, the OK Tire, Hendry's Motorsports Duster. That's Chantel Hendry behind the wheel at 1273 dialed in. She will get the head start. As Chase Strand out of Boulier, Saskatchewan, 1169. Glenn Sally videoing a run down the track. Good job, Victoria. Well, top end of the quarter mile, it is Chantel Henry with the win. All right, Sean Arnstad out of Macklin. Henry Motorsports 1360 will get the head start as Evan Stephenson at 1219 on the Super Coupe out of Saskatoon. Well, Sean, unfortunately, it's the dreaded red light. 084 reaction time for Evan Stephenson. Evan, 12:19. Let's see what he does down the quarter mile. 12:22. I'd say, Evan, you're ready for the next round. All right, first call for pro, first call for pro. All right, still waiting for Chad Novak. Looks like Evan Stephenson's going to do a quick lap around the block here. All right, Nate Gross, Austin Stinson just made the pass down the track. Nate Gross out of Southern Saskatchewan. Hey, you got the win right on the dial-in. 15-13. Good job, Nate. All right, Sean Isaac out of Southern Saskatchewan, 2009 Viper. Thank you for bringing out the Viper. I like watching those cars go down the track. 11:55, we'll have to wait. Shane Groff out of Dundurn, a 13:73. So just over a 2-second head start. Shane Groff, fixed income garage. I'd like to thank Sully and Elizabeth, friends and family. Well, clean start at the line. Side by side, Viper passing. And it is Sean Isaac, 12:08 on 11:55 dial-in. Second call for pro. Second call for pro. All right, 2 wheels versus 4 wheels. Walter Furnett, 10:88. Matt Henry, 11:39. So Matt Henry will get the head start with the bike. All right, souvenir shop open till 2:30. Dave Leverton, single pass, 1410 down the track. And the Core Rock construction truck will get through, 1423. Pro, let's find your partner and let's go. Pro. I believe it's the third call. Well, the Forrest family, you guys rocked it last night. Awesome job, guys. You and Glenn Whitehead, that was a good pass. 2 slingshot dragsters. I loved it. Good job, guys. And thank you for making the tow all the way from Esteban. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Chad Novak with Evan Stephenson. Clean start at the line, top end. It is Evan Stephenson at the Audio Warehouse Street Legal Elimination Round advancing. All right, I got the Junior Dragster, I believe, semifinals coming up. Once again, Pro, let's go. Find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's find your partner and let's go. All right, Pro, let's go. Find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's go. All right, looks like Lucas Guyman out of the burnout box first. Visser Road, Saskatchewan, 835 dialed in. Going up against Leah Jasic Flaman, 1185 dialed in. She'll get the head start. And once again, we got to thank Leah and Thomas for doing the Canadian anthem. Both languages, thank you guys so much. You helped me out immensely yesterday. Thank you guys. Well, Leia's got the red eye, so Lucas Guyman, you are in the final. Congratulations, young man. At 827, you broke out. You may want to change the number, my friend. 827 on 835, but Leah Johnson with the red eye runs 1186 on 1185. Wow. Good drag racers. All right, Pro, let's go. A few more cars we need. Let's go. I gotta say, those Scribney t-shirts really look good, guys. Absolutely. I know, I got mine a little bit earlier, too. All right, testers. Stage and lanes are open. 1 and 2. Testers, 1 and 2. So Lucas Guyman will be meeting Turbo Thomas. 11:95. Let's see what he does down the 8th mile. And Turbo Thomas through to 11:81. He broke out immensely, so he may want to shade that number. But either way, you're in the final. All right, we're just touching up the track here. We're going to get back at her real quick. Once again, Pro, we need you. I think we're waiting for a couple more cars. I am been fixed up. Nope, we are all in. Thank you. And once again, testers 1 and 2. Testers 1 and 2. All right, first call for sportsman. First call for sportsman. And we are in the 4th round eliminations here, guys. Thank you. We just getting down the numbers. Still got one more race to run yet today. All right, once again, testing lanes 1 and 2 are open. Testing lanes 1 and 2. Second call for sportsmen. Second call for sportsmen. All right, I believe he's got the bye run on this run. Lindsey Scribner, he's going to stage it and save it, or he's going to run it because he brung it. 972, getting down to the final rounds. I say he's going to run it. .107 reaction time. Lindsey Scribner, 972. 976. You're in the next round, my friend. All right, we got the Dodge start out of Vic Regina. That's right, Mike Gilbride. 11:21, we'll get the head start. 10:59 for our friend out of Outlook, Jansen Atten. And it's a clean start at the line. Jansen Atten, 10:59, right on the number. All right, final call for sportsmen, final call for sportsmen. All right, happy birthday, Matt Hendry, running the Barracuda, 10:77, we'll get the head start. 9:21 for our friends out of White City, Brandon Bennett. All right, top end, it is Matt Hendry. All right. Couple heavyweights, Braden Haru up with Jake Fiesel. And it's Haru, 957 on 955. 947 for our friend Jake Fiesel and a 1040. First call, street legal. First call, street legal. All right, Lexington Pass. Brad Prokopiew out of New Lodge running the Beretta. And good job, Brad, keeping her straight. Top end. How about an 810, 177 miles an hour? Wow, good job, Brad. 810, 177 miles an hour. Street legal, we need you in staging. Street legal, we need you in staging. All right, I believe it's one in the junior street. That's Marley Breeze, I believe, taking it down the 8th mile. And 922 through the 8th mile. All right, driving in Bain, driving back on the starting line with the dragster. Testing with Jack Neufeld out of Candle Lake. Street legal, we need you in staging. Well, McBain got your axe time, 013 through the top end, 790. 169 miles an hour, 1063. 129 miles an hour for Jack Neufeld. All right, Nikita Blanchard and Linda Savaston taking a test pass down the 8th mile. All right, final for Junior Street Legal. Oh, just Street Legal. Sorry. Street Legal, guys. All right, Junior Street Final. First call, Junior Street Final. And Street Legal, we need you in staging. Street Legal, we need you in staging. All right, our friend from PA, and I'll tell you what, Dawson says, what a, oh, yes, he does it. No traction on the line, just lights them up. But once again, no traction, no action. Still got through to 10:17, 110 miles an hour. All right, Paramopars, that's right. Sarah Stinson, 1480 dialed in. She got the head start. Chris Langdon, 1172. Well, about 3-second head start. Maybe it's a headhunt rate, 3 seconds maybe. Yeah, Chris Langdon's got some ground to cover. Will he do it? And they're going to be at the top end same time. And it is Langdon, 1178 on 1172. And Junior Dragster final. Junior Dragster final. All right, Eric Humphreys at 1286 dialed in. And through the quarter mile. 1297, so you're in the next round, the Sportsman. Mopar with Mopar once again. Chantel Henry with the yellow duster. Okay, Tire Henry's Motorsports. She dialed in at 1278. We'll get the head start 1219 for the Super Coupe. Evan Stephenson. Evan Stephenson right on the number. 12:19. Good for the win. All right, Shane Isaac out of Southie with the 2009 Viper, 11:55 dialed in. We got a bit of a headhunt race on this one, a 14:10 for Dave Leverton. So the truck's going to get the head start. And about 3.5 seconds, I believe. 2.5. My math's not good this morning. And this afternoon, I guess. And Dave Leverton takes the win. All right, Junior Street Final and Junior Dragster Final. We need you guys in staging. All right, Nate Gross out of Southie. Unfortunately, he was getting good reaction times all weekend. Unfortunately, with the red eye today, Matt Henry with the two-wheeler, 11:39 top end. He gets through at 11:35, broke out, but he can change the number. Wow, that looks like a Mercury Comet convertible. Beautiful car in the parking lot. That's what I like about it. Sometimes we got a lot of nice race vehicles here. We got a lot of visitors here with nice vehicles. Very nice red Cyclone, I believe. Convertible in the parking lot. All right, this is our Junior Street Legal on the line. It's between Maya Jacques out of Regina, Pro Reefer Mobile, Dyna Crane, Meterman Incorporated, Deck Brothers 1164 dialed in. Maya will get the head start as Kaiden Farr gets a 1050 dialed in on that, so Kurt Jackson and Kaiden will have to wait a little bit. And Maya Jacques and Maya Desjardins are gonna, Marcy Desjardins will lead first. Well, today's winner, Maya Jacques, 1169, 1164, 1048 on a 1050. That was a breakout for Kaiden, but definitely came down to reaction times as well. A 442 for Kaiden, a 122 for Maya. Congratulations, Maya. All right, looks like Evan Stephenson with a single pass. He got two choices. He can stage it and save it. He can run it, and because he brung it, but I think we'll see what he does. Super Pro, we need you in staging. Super Pro, we need you in staging. And he staged it and saved it. All right, souvenir shop going to be open about 2:30 if anyone needs to get some more swag. There's still a little bit of stuff left. Talking to Brenda, very busy day yesterday. Congratulations, Maya. Good job, Kaiden. Awesome job. You guys had a great weekend. Now, I don't know how Kaiden can wear a Chevy t-shirt with the Mopar family. Every family's got a black sheep, right? Kurt, you should make him ride in the back. Super Pro, we need you in stage in Super Pro. All right, this is for the Butler Byers Junior Dragster Final. We've got our friends out of Raceway, Saskatchewan, Lucas Guyman, dialed in at 828. He's going to have to wait as Thomas Jasic Flamin, 1180, dialed in. So Turbo will have to wait a few seconds. Sorry, Turbo's going to advance a few seconds earlier. There we go. All right, first call for pro. Congratulations, Lucas Guyman out of Raceway, Saskatchewan. Today's winner, the Butler Byers Junior Dragster class, runs an 837 on 828. Thomas Jasic Flamin broke out 1179 on 1180. 1/10 of a second. Wow. All right, Pro, Super Pro, we need you in staging lanes. Pro and Super Pro, we need you in staging. That's right. Put your hands together. Today's winner, Butler Myers. Congratulations, Lucas. Awesome job, my friend. Safe trip home, right? All right, Pro, Super Pro, we need you guys. Super Pro, you guys are there. Pro, we need you. And testers, staging lanes are open. Testers for staging lanes is now open. All right, looks like pros there. Testers, testers. Staging lanes are open. Testers, staging lanes are open. All right, first call for sportsmen. First call for sportsmen. Testers, staging lanes are open. Staging lanes are open. All right, testers. Testing lanes are open. And sportsmen, we need you in staging lane. Sportsmen, we need you in staging. All right, first call for street legal. First call for street legal. Sportsman rolled there. All right, Kim Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan, 84 Camaro, 893 dialed in. We'll get a bit of a head start. Bob Diesel, 886. Bob Diesel in the final, either Rick Brown and Scott Yaremko, depending on this round. I am looking forward to this race. We got Scotty Remco, 822, 779 for Rick Brown. So Rick's going to have to wait. Scotty will get the head start. Oh, Rick Brown got out of the groove. He says, you know what? It's done. Smart move. Scotty Remco, 825 and an 822. And I know Rick is very competitive, but he made the right move on that move. So it is Kim Bernard, Bob Diesel, and Scott Yaremko in the final. All right, Anita Henry, 1078 dialed in. She'll get the head start. OK Tire, Hendry Motorsports, Barracuda, 955 for Braden Haru. Laser Autobody, RWH Motorsports. Scott and Glenn Yaremko, but it is over. Anita Henry takes the win. Braden Haru, Redland, 006. Final call for Street Legal. Final call for Street Legal. All right, our next pair, Outlook from Outlook, Saskatchewan, Johnson Atten, 1058 dialed into the Camaro. He'll get the head start, 976 for Lindsey Scribner. And it's over at the line. Johnson will advance with this round. Lindsey Scribner with the red eye got through, 978, but red light disqualified right at the line. 1060, 1058 for Atten. I'd say Johnson Atten is ready to go. All right, I love this Camaro. Dawson say he's out of Prince Albert. Well, Red Eye Dawson Say is all the way down the quarter mile. Ho, 812, 172 miles an hour. All right, racers, pay attention. Race number 2, Pro qualifying round. Race number 2. Time trials. Time trials for race number 2 for Pro. Second race. Qualifying. We need you guys to get your qualifying in. Race 2, Pro only. All right, Freddie Schwab on 017 reaction time through at a 10:57. All right, Nikita Blanchard and Linda Sabiston. Or maybe they're changing drivers on me. We don't know. We always have fun up here. Well, with the Red Eye, she gets through the 8th mile, 10:49, 69 miles an hour. All right, second call. Race number 2, Pro qualifying only. Race number 2, qualifying time trials, Pro. You're being called. Second call. All right, I believe it's Cameron Arnstadt through the 8th mile, 891, 80 miles an hour. You look familiar. Canada's Most Wanted. All right, Travis McBain behind the wheel. Well, there's that red Mercury Cyclone convertible leaving the parking lot. Beautiful car, my friend. Well, Red Eye on this run down the quarter mile. Dragster gets through at 792, 168 miles an hour. All right, once again, qualifying time trial for race number 2, Pro. To the staging lanes, race number 2, Pro. Qualifying time trial run. All right, Chris Langdon out of the burnout box with Eric Humphreys. Mopar with Mopar, 1172 for our friend with the Duster out of Regina. 1297, the number on the truck. And Christy and Ramey Weeks, we definitely want to wish you guys a happy anniversary. Well, top end of the quarter mile. It is Chris Langdon out of Regina with the win. Double breakout. He takes the win. All right, once again, racers, pay attention. Race number 2, Pro qualifying time trials. Your staging lanes are open. Pro race number 2, qualifying time trials are now open. All right, looks like a single pass. Our friend Matt Hendry, 1135 dialed in. And the two-wheeler gets through at 1148. He's got a bit of a cushion on that one. All right, final call for race number 2, qualifying time trial in Pro. Final call, Pro, race 2, qualifying time trials, final call. All right, Mopar with Mopar, Dave Leverton out of Martinsville. Evan Stephenson out of Saskatoon, 1410 on the truck, 1220 for the car. And Evan coming up, are they side by side? Dave Leverton with the win, 1423 on a 1410 dial in. Well, you know what? We still got some downtime here. We're just about waiting for the staging lanes to get going here. We definitely got to thank our friends from Flamin Sales, Q-Line Trucking, and Glow Printers. A lot of feedback last night about yesterday's feature, and I'll tell you what, it's a big win-win out here. Our out-of-town racers loved it. The feature, I can't believe how many different vehicles we had. I mentioned it a couple times yesterday. If you didn't have a favorite vehicle here yesterday, you're not a gearhead. There's no way there wasn't something here that you liked. We even had a semi. That was cool. Are you waiting for him? Okay. What's that? Chain him up and leave him in the tower? No. Sacrifice him. Okay, let's sacrifice him, okay? All right, Sully, we got to throw you out the tower here. We got to sell. Well, we're just doing it for the sake, right? Entertainment value, right? We'll see Sully go over the deck. We wouldn't do that to Sully. All right, we got the old school dart with Frank Mahozop, Cam Buster, Smoking Guns Racing, and once again, Devery Howard, the grandson, was watching all weekend on Facebook, and he commented, and it's a big compliment, that we are now going to be the second oldest track here in Canada, and he really wished Frank everything well. And he was thoroughly impressed with our live stream, and he liked Frank Pahozov posting what was happening last night. A lot of different things. I still think everyone thinks I'm crazy. I like the family fun zone, because I tell you what, we need families out here. That's how we're going to grow our sport. All right, we got the old school. That is Floyd Chappell getting the time slip with Frank Pahozov. Yeah, we got to get prepared for completing race number 2 here. And it's a little bit of a jump on the starting line for Floyd Chappell. 9:53 for Floyd Chappell, 12:06 for Frank Mahozop. All right, our next pair. I love this roadster out of Hepburn, Saskatchewan. Kevin Wilms up whip the Duster. And that is Dwight Grzybowski. All right, racers. Super Pro race number 2, qualifying time trials. Super Pro race number 2, qualifying and time trials. All right, Andrew L. out of Balgonie, Saskatchewan. Get the time slip with Perry Bell out of Medicine Hat with the scamp. All right, 981 for Andrew L. 1026 for Perry Bell. All right, couple of classic muscle cars. 1980 Chevy Camaro. Love this car. Justin Schulhauser getting the time slip with the black Charger. Second generation Appleby Racing. Ryan. Second call. Race number 2, Super Pro qualifying. Race number 2, Super Pro qualifying. All right, our next pair on the line. Martin Marchuk at Martin and Laureen out of Regina with the Mustang getting the time slip. That's right, New York is big, but Walter Fernetz is from bigger Saskatchewan. Race number 2, Super Pro qualifying time trials. We need you in staging. Race number 2, Super Pro qualifying or time trials. We need you in staging. Well, both cars, great reaction times. It would be Martin Marchuk. He does a 1048, 1085 for our friend with the Corvette, Walter Fernetz. All right, I think it's Mr. Lowe out of Regina with the Nova getting the time slip with our friends out of Medicine Hat, Bernie and Darcy Fry. Well, Darcy got the reaction time in 044 to a 106, side by side. And it is a Tiger Automotive lane on this one. All right, race number 2, Super Pro qualifying time trial. We need you in staging. Race number 2, qualifying time trials. We need you in staging, Super Pro. All right, the car is for sale, the Mullet Mafia. Got the Boastman Racing Team getting the time slip. And that is Brandon Bennett out of Regina. Well, the Boastman soon a 987, 1263 for the Tiger Automotive lane. All right, testers. Staging lanes 1 and 2 are open. Testers 1 and 2 are open. All right, we got Plum Crazy. Glenn Hendry getting the time slip with Dale Weist out of Regina with the Olds. Well, dreaded red lights, but these guys are time trials, right? They're still going to get the quarter-mile strip. So at the top end, it looks like it's going to be the olds. It is not, actually. It is plumb crazy. 1063. Dale Weiss through to 1049. All right, Ken Daly get the time slip with Captain Fiesel. Daly through 1027, 1047 for Captain Fiesel. All right. All right, racers, listen up. Sportsman race number 2. Qualifying time trial, first call. Sportsman race number 2. Qualifying time trial, first call. Well, 976, 135 miles an hour for Lindsey Scribner. Well, Richard Jones Kopic on the line first. Richard with the dragster. Get the time slip with Wayne McKinnon out of Regina, the neighbors Mechanico. Oh, looks like it's going to be a single pass. Richard looked like he's having an issue. All right, single pass for our friend Wayne McKinnon out of Regina, no 4-1 reaction time. And the Cavalier gets through at 142 miles, 939. Testing lanes 1 and 2 are still open. And Sportsman, race number 2. Time trial, qualifying run. Sportsman, race number 2. Qualifying time trial. We need you in staging. Well, Jack Neufeld on Canada Lake. He's on the line first with the dart. He's getting the time slip with Tyson Daronowski. There's Kaylee on the sidelines, taping the truck going down the track. Well, Tyson got the reaction time. Top bend. Tyson through 1098, 1054 for Jack Neufeld out of Canada Lake. All right, our next pair, it is Taryn McBain with the Sunbeam Alpine. Getting the time slip, and that's the new ride, the Slayer 2. Sean and Cheryl LaChambe out of Pilot Butte. Yeah, I know I said Indian Head yesterday. I was just making sure you guys were listening to the announcer, right? No, I had a pretty busy day yesterday. Sorry, guys. Taryn McBain with our negative perfect light. 0009. 028 for Sean LaChambe. Slayer 2 through a 961. 950 for the Tiger Automotive lane. All right, looks like it's going to be a single pass for our good friend Leroy Schmidt. Thank you, Leroy, for volunteering street legal. PBR Auctions and Kelly Solheim, his sponsor. Testing lanes are still open. Testing lanes are still open. Arlene Harder got a reaction time at 018 to a 140 for Leroy Schmidt, top end. Schmidt gets there first to 933 to a 947. All finalists for race number 1 to the staging lanes. All finalists to the staging lanes in race number 1. And looks like Jamie Fiesel will be doing a single pass, Pasqua Lake, Saskatchewan. 32 altered. Good run for Jamie Fiesel. 014 reaction time, gets through the top bend, 863, 152 miles an hour. All right, I believe we still got. Once again, the souvenir shop will be open about 2:30, so you still got a few more minutes. Souvenir shop will be open till about 2:30. All right, RJ Fife out of Regina with the 1927 altered. Good to see our friends out of Regina. Second call, all finalists from race number 1, Friday's race. We need you in staging. Finalists from race number 1 on Friday, points race. We need you in staging. Finalists. Well, 3:40 reaction time. RJ Fife through 873, 153 miles an hour. Okay, final call for time trials. Race number 2, sportsman. Final call. Qualifying time trials for sportsman. And once again, all finalists points race on Friday. Race number 1, we need you in staging. Finalist, race number 1 on Friday's points race. We need you in the staging lanes. All right, all finalists, points race on Friday. We need the finalists in staging. That is the Friday race point series. We need the finalists in staging. All right, Kyden Farm making another pass down the 8th mile. And Kyden gets through, runs a 10:48 at 67 miles an hour. And I believe that's Cameron making another pass down the 8th. All right, Cameron through the 8th mile. Gets to it at 998, 73 miles an hour. All right, I think we're just about there, but I'm going to call it anyways. Final call for all finalists. Race number 1, Friday. All right, race number 2, Junior Street. First call for time trial qualifying. Junior Street, race number 2. First call for qualifying. On Desire through to 1225, 1182 for the VP fuel lane. Well, we got to thank this guy. Unfortunately, I got no information in front of me. We're doing time trials and we're going to finish this race. But what a great idea. Great primer 55. All the kids got chalk. They got the draw in the car. That's cool. And that is Chase Strand out of Booyah, Saskatchewan. And top end, the Mustang gets their first 1175, the 55 through to 1291. All right, looks like Jay Steele with the single pass. Good reaction time, Jace, an 011 through the quarter mile, 1407, 98 miles an hour. Junior Street, second call, qualifying race number 2. Junior Street, co-pilot class, qualifying number 2 race. All right, Dave Leverton out of Martinsville, up with Matt Henry. All right, Audio Warehouse Street Legal final between the two-wheeler and the four-wheeler. Today's winner in Audio Warehouse Street Legal. Congratulations, it is Matt Henry with the bike. 1176 on 1140. So today's winner, well, we got 2 races going on today, right? Friday's winner, there we go. All right, there you go. Always listen to your grandpa. Race 2, Street Legal, qualifying run. Race 2, Street Legal, qualifying runs. We need you in staging. All right, the Queen City Performance Pro Final from Friday. It's Anita Henry with Johnson Atten. 1075 for the Barracuda, 1060 for the Camaro. Congratulations, Johnson Atten. 1063 on a 1060 dial-in. Congratulations, guys. Happy birthday, Matt. All right, the Performance Plus Sportsman Final. Mopar. Super Coupe out of Saskatoon. The Duster out of Regina, top end. It's Chris Langdon out of Regina with the win. Congratulations. Performance Plus Sportsman Final from Friday. You take the win. Street Legal race number 2 qualifying. Street Legal race number 2 qualifying. All right, the OK Tire Super Pro Final. Scott Uremko dialed in at 824. We'll have to wait. Bob Diesel with the dragster gets the head start at 892. Oh boy, clean start at the line. This is at the top of the track. Today's winner in the OK Tire Super Pro. Congratulations, Bob Fiesel. 896 on an 892. Scott Urempo, 826 on an 824. Came down to reaction times. All right, looks like Driver McBain doing some more testing. Street Legal, race number 2, qualifying. We need you in stage and lane. Street Legal, race number 2, qualifying. While McBain 042 reacts to time down that VP lane and through the top end of 792, 168 miles an hour. All right, race 2, Junior Dragster. You are up for your qualifying time trial. Junior Dragsters. Race number 2. Qualifying, first call. Congratulations, Bob Fiesel. All right, they're qualifying right now. That is Sully Gup. He is with the Square Box Chevy up against Nikita Blanchard. Well, they're just getting time slips, Mike. Elimination's coming up after, right? Junior Dragster, call number 2. Qualifying time trials. Race number 2, Junior Dragster. We need you in staging. Nikita Blanchard through the 8th mile, 11:27, 9:19 for Sully Groff. Final call for the Street Legal, race number 2, qualifying round. Final call, Street Legal, race number 2 for time trials, qualifying round. And Junior Dragsters, race number 2, qualifying. We need you. There you guys, there we go. All right, Marley Breeze with Maya Jacques. It doesn't matter, it's a time trial. Unfortunately, Maya with the red eye. And Marley Breeze reaches the top of the 8th first. Her time of 9:47, 72 miles an hour. 11:70 for Maya Jacques, 60 miles an hour. All right, I'll tell you, Brad Prokopiew is just about there with the licensing on this 89 Beretta. What a strong pass, his last licensing pass. How about a 769, 188 miles an hour? I would say, Brad, you're ready for your license. Congratulations. What a nice straight run. Well, the yellow Camaro gets to the top end first at 13:43 to 14:57 for Chad Novak. All right, Kerry Reap with the Mustang, Sarah Stinson with the Challenger, Battle of Ladies. Well, not really. They're just getting their time slips, Mike, right? And top end, it is 1480 in the Tiger Automotive lane, 1504 in the VP Fuel lane. All right, Austin Stenson with the Jeep. Up with Braden the Snake. Well, top end, the Pontiac Trans Am convertible through at a 1532, 1632 for Austin Stenson with the Jeep. Well, looks like Elaine's a little slow with the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. I don't blame her. She was pretty busy yesterday. Once again, we've got to thank Elaine. We got to thank all our staff. You guys, you came above everything. We got the gang going yesterday. We got her through. We couldn't do it without our staff. Our concession staff, absolutely. Hector's Grub Hub, thank you guys. Crazy weekend for you guys. All right. Sean Isaac through with the Viper, 1152. And as I believe the Blazer, 1401 down the quarter mile. All right, I think it's Taylor Jassic with the black Camaro. Getting the time slip with our friends out of Southie, right? Well, these are time slips. A red eye on the Tiger Automotive lane, but they'll still get the quarter mile slip. Side by side. Looks like the Camaro pulling away now. Camaro gets through to 1392. Truck through 1521. All right, the Dooley Ram getting the time slip with Walter Fruit Loop Corvette. And the truck gets through 1563. All right, I believe it's Shane Gropp going to make the quarter mile test pass here. And top end gets through at a 1385 with the Chevy. All right, we got the time trials here with our junior dragsters, and then we will conclude for a little bit. Re-prep the track. All right, we're still in test mode. I don't have all the names. I know it's Victoria in the one junior dragster. Can't remember if that's Ella maybe in the other one. And top of the 8th, it's 8:42 in the Tiger Automotive Lane. Victoria's time at 13:99. And there's Turbo Thomas on the line. And is this Ella? Yeah, I got no information yet. The next rounds we will have info on the computer. Well, this is for qualifying right now in the VP Fuel lane through at a 924, 1191 in the Tiger Automotive lane. All right, we're just going to take a quick break with the staff. We're going to get the track prepped up once again. And we're going to get underway with the race from yesterday to complete. And if you're confused, well, welcome to announcing 101, right? No, we're getting there. We're just about there. So once again, we're just going to take a bit of a break. And we're going to get back at her with the elimination rounds. All right, we'll be back. I got to save it for the elimination rounds. That's right. Put your hands together. Good job, guys. You guys know what to do. That's right. Put your hands together. There's not a lot of us here anymore, but like to cheer the young kids on, don't we? Good job, Victoria. All right, first call for Pro to the staging lanes. Pro, we need you to the staging lanes. Good job, Dwight. Okay, once again, racers, ladders have been posted. Pro, second call to staging. Pro, second call to staging. All right, applying some traction compound. So pro, let's go. Third call to staging, let's go. All right, Pro, let's go. Pro, let's go. We've got about, well, it's supposed to be 53. I know we got a couple fallen soldiers here as well. It's going to be 27 in total. All right, round two. Sorry, 27 cars in Pro. And we're still a little bit shy. So, Pro, let's find your partner and let's go. Pro, let's go. All right, Pro, let's go. Pro, let's go. Find your partner and let's go. While we're still waiting for the staging lanes to fill up here, once again, Gary Waldner's life celebration will be held Wednesday, 2 o'clock, August 20th at the Prairie Land Park. And yes, it's going to be a car show there, I'll tell you. What a great guy he was. He was my go-to guy to find out what's going on at the track or the info. But definitely going to miss Mr. Waldo. So once again, life celebration on Wednesday, 2 o'clock, August 20th at Prairie Land Park, Building B. Final call for Pro. Final call for Pro. All right, looks like we're rolling it and ready to go. All right, Smoking Guns Racing member, Cam Buster Extraordinaire, Frank Bohozop. Looks like he's got a single pass, 1206. First call for Super Pro, first call for Super Pro. And Frank was 1206, goes through to 1202. So good thing for Frank Bohozop. He's going to change that number. All right, Perry Bell out of Medicine Hat. 1020 is the number he's going to test. And top end, 1002. 1034. So Perry Bell has some decision making to do. All right, Blake Gazbowski out of Martinsville, 1053, single pass. Looks like we're, oh, there we go. Blake Gazbowski out the gate with a red eye, but 1053 is the number he's worrying about. And top end, oh boy, 1051 might have want to slice the number just a bit. Let's go, Super Pro, Super Pro. We need you to find your partner and let's go. And single pass for Brian Hicks. So some of the competitors either broke or had to go home. Yeah, single passes. Wow. 11:00 for Brian Hicks. Let's see if that's the number at the top end. And at the top end, 11:25. Super Pro, let's go Super Pro. Kevin Wilms up the single pass, 10:53 on the 1930 Roadster out of Hepburn. Good light, Kevin, 001. And 10:63, 1/10 of a second difference. And it looks like a single pass for our friends out of Regina, Martin and Laureen Morchak. ABS Competition, Bennett Auto Repair, 1031's the number at the top end he wants. And Martin's on his game, and 018 reacts to time, 10:31, 10:37. Either way, Martin, you're in the next round. You got some decisions to make. Super Pro, we need Super Pro. And it is Ryan Appleby out of Regina, Precision Machine, BBJ 5-star, Bennett's Auto, and ABS Competition. The number is a 978. He wants at the top end. Wow, what a launch! 978. How about a 979? Just don't need that red eye there, Ryan. Good job, buddy. 1/100th of a second over. All right, Kelly Lowe's out of Regina, 1075 on the Black Nova. Nice car. He'll get the head start as Floyd Chappell, 948, the old school 68 Dart. And it is Chappell, red eye for our friend out of Regina. 948 is the number Floyd wants. Oh boy, 946 may want to chop it a little bit. All right, Darcy and Bernie Fry out of Medicine Hat, 1108 dialed in on the 1956 Chevy. He'll get the head start. Andrew L. out of Algoni at 978 dialed in on the truck. And once again, everybody traveling this weekend, thank you for your efforts. Safe travels for everybody. Well, top end. Andrew L. takes the win. 981 and 978 came down to reaction times. 039, 041, but that's pretty darn close. I just say that was a really good darn drag race. All right, the Mullet Mafia, the car is for sale. Mason, the Mongoose Boatman, 987. He'll wait. Dale Weiss with the head start out of Regina, 1051. First call for Street Legal, first call for Street Legal. Final call for Super Pro, final call for Super Pro. And it's Dale Weiss with the win, 10:55 on a 10:51. Look at the reaction time, Dale. 001. Mason in 068 goes through to 986 on a 987. He broke out. Second call for Street Legal, second call for Street Legal. All right, East Rugby, Saskatchewan, Walter Fruit Loop Burnett's 2008 Corvette, 1084. Well, not much of a head start, 0.2 of a second. Glenn Henry, 1062. About to call this a heads-up race. And top end, it is Henry with the win. All right, Justin Schulhauser, 962 on the Camaro. He's out of Saskatoon. And Johnson Adden with the Camaro, 1060 for our friend out of Outlook. One newer. Street Legal, we need you in staging, Street Legal. And final call, Super Pro. And it is Johnson Atten, 1061 on a 1060. Oh, I like this matchup. Braden Haru going into the weekend number 1, 957 dialed in on the Laser Auto Body Cutlass 442. He'll have to wait but briefly. 976 for Lindsay Scribner out of St. Albert, Alberta. We are looking at basically 1/10 of a second difference. Watch the Christmas tree. Final call for Street Legal. Final call for Street Legal. Well, top end of the track. It is Haru. As Lindsay Scribner broke up, not by much, 974 to 976. All right, our next pair, both out of Regina. We know the white tart, Ken Daly. Going into the weekend in the points race at 1027 dialed in. He'll wait as Captain Diesel's got a bit of a head start at 10:47. 0.2 of a second difference on these guys. Clean start at the line. And it is Daly in the next round. 10:30 on a 10:27. 0.27 reaction time. Camden an 0.86 reaction time. Broke out 10:46 on a 10:47. Final call. Street legal. Final call. And Jamie Diesel finishing his burnout, backing up on the starting line. Diesel dialed in at 864, will have to wait 1099. So about a 2.5 second difference on the vehicles. Tyson Darrenowski and Kaylee's 99 S10. Wow, clean start at the line. And it's Tyson Darrenowski with the win. Runs the number. Jamie Diesel broke up by 5 thousandths of a second. Dialed in at 864, runs a 863 with a 5. And Jack Neufeld finishing his burnout. 10:54, our friend out of Candle Lake. He'll get the head start as Bob Fiesel at Pasqua Lake. 897. Street Legal, we need you. And this one's over at the line. Red eye for Jack Neufeld. Let's take a look at 897 for our friend Bob Diesel. Oh boy, you may want to save that number, Bob. 890 on a 897. 7/100ths of a second too quick. All right, smiling Leroy Schmidt. PBR auction, Kelly Solheim, 931 on his 86 Regal. He'll have to wait a little bit. Arlene Hutter and 945 on that Coot out of Saskatoon. Well, Leroy's from Saskatoon as well. And clean start at the line. Top end, it is Arlene Harder. 946 on a 945. 008 reaction time. Leroy runs the number. But 182 reaction time. He lost it at the Christmas tree. All right, Taryn McBain out of Saskatoon at 950. She will get the head start. Scott Yaremko will have to wait 825. Final call for Street Legal. Final call for Street Legal. Well, Terry McBain with the red eye. Scotty Remco, 825. Gets through with an 827. Good for the win. First call for Junior Street, co-pilot class. First call, Junior Street, co-pilot class. All right, our next pair, both from Southern Saskatchewan. All right, I knew Sean and Cheryl LaShawn was from Pilot Butte. The brain was a little overloaded yesterday, right? Impressions and threat, thank you guys so much. And thank you for doing the giveaways during our downtime. I really appreciate that. 958 dialed in for the Slayer 2. He will get the head start. RJ Fife with the 27 Roadster. 868 for our friend out of Regina. Well, top end, it's RJ 5, 876 and 868. Oh boy, Sean's not going to like his time slip. A 957 with a 4. He broke out on a 958. 5/1000ths of a second. All right, Wayne McKinnon looks like he's got the single pass with the Neighbors Mechanical Cavalier. BBJ 5-Star Link Trailer, Stripe Shop, and Surrey Valley Industries his sponsors. 931's the number he's looking for. Junior Street, we need you in staging, Junior Street. And top end, Wayne McKinnon with the single pass. 933 on a 931, 034 reaction time. I would say Wayne McKinnon is ready for the next round. In the OK Tire Super Pro class, Taylor Fiesel out of Regina. 808 single pass. Wants to make sure that number works. Vote Auto, Buyer's Choice Home Inspections. $814 to the top end. Taylor Fiesel was dialed in at 808. You're in the next round, Taylor. You got some decisions to make. All right, Sean Isaac out of Southern Saskatchewan, 11:55 on the Dodge Viper. How about a 15:55 for Steve Rusk out of Cupar with the Ram truck? You know what? I would say this is a bit of a headhunt race. We got a 4-second difference on the vehicles. And nice reset. Yeah, we're back to Mopar. Well, the Viper catching up. Let's take a look. Top end. Well, it's over at the starting line. Steve with the red eye. Well, it was a double red eye. Sean Isaac. 11:86 to 11:55. First call for Junior Dragster. First call for Junior Dragster. Final call for Junior Street. Final call for Junior Street. All right, Michael Shubb out of Edmonton, Alberta, 13:45 dialed in. We'll have to wait a bit. Jay Steele, 14:00 on that Superior Diesel Blazer. And top band, it is Jay Steele. Junior Dragster, second call. And co-pilot class, Junior Street. Final call for Junior Street. All right, Braden the Snake Bentley out of Warman, 15:32 dialed in. We'll have to wait 16:29 for our friend Austin Stenson with the Wrangler. Top end. It is Braden Bentley with the win of 15:52 on a 15:32. All right, our next pair is Kerry Reap out of Saskatoon, 15:03. I dialed in the Mustang. How about a 10:89 for Walter Furnetz? We got about a 4-second difference here. Well, it's over at the line. Kerry with the red eye. Audio Warehouse Street Legal. It is Walter Furnetz in the next round. 1089 gets through to 1091. I think Walter's got the numbers on that one. All right, there's some of their Junior Dragsters. Once again, Junior Dragster, we need you in staging. All right, Taylor Jasic, 1391 dialed in. And top end, Taylor through, 1416. All right, she's going home on Wednesday. Tembagapura, Indonesia. And it was great visiting with Sarah Stinson and her family, 2013 Challenger. Single pass, 1480 is the number she's looking at. And she gets through, 1490. 1/10 of a second difference. She's got a decision to make. And looks like a single pass for our friend Shane Gropp out of Dundurn Fixed Income Garage. Like to thank Sullivan and Elizabeth, friends and family. Well, Shane's looking for a 1373 at the top end. 1384, about a 1/10 of a second cushion. So Shane's got a decision to make, but he is in the next round, the Audio Warehouse Street Legal. And it's Chad Novak with a single pass, 1465. He's open for the end of the quarter mile. All right, Chad Novak, 055 reaction time, 1465, goes through to 1497. All right, waiting for the information to come up. Is that Nate Gross? And it is out of Southie. Oh, single pass. You know how to get a light here, Nate. 003 reaction time. 1518. You want to see if that number's going to be at the top end? Well, 1529. You got a little bit of cushion there, but it's up to you, Nate. You're in the next round in the Audio Warehouse Street Legal. There we go. We got clapping going on again. I love it, you guys. All right, we're down to the Butler Byers Junior Street Legal class. That's right, the co-pilot class. And this round's going to be the Battle of Ladies. Uh-oh, I think someone's sending a message to Sully. Marty Breeze out of Prince Albert, 922 dialed in, or chiropractic. That's right. She'll have to wait. Maya Jacques, 1164 with Marcy DeJarlais, 2007 Colorado, 1164, 922. Wow, this one's over. It is Marley Breeze with the win, 924 on 922. Good for the win, Marley. All right, we got Nikita Blanchard out of Bradwell, 1050 on the White Ram Sport. Should get that bit of a head start. Sullivan Grapp a 930 on the Square Box Chevy. And it is Sully with the win, 944 and a 930 dial-in. First call for pro to stage and lanes. First call for pro to stage and lanes. All right, 89 Beretta. Boy, he keeps getting more confidence with every pass. Brad Prokopiew, what a beautiful car, and it's quick. Whoa, good job. Brad took her out right on about half track. He got out of the groove and says, you know what? We're just going to take care of it. Well, looks like it's going to be Marley Breeze up against Sullivan for the final. Good job, guys. Nikita, good job. All right, Butler Byers, Junior Dragsters up next. All right, Pro, we need you stage and Pro, let's go. All right, out of Viceroy, Saskatchewan, Lucas Guyman, 8:42 for our friend in the VP fuel lane. You'll have to wait because Ella Jennings out of Redcliffe, she'll get a bit of a head start at 9:23 for our friend out of Alberta. Third call for Pro, let's go Pro. Well, this is at the top of the 8th. Ella Jennings takes the win right on her number, 9:23. Lucas broke out, 8:34 and an 8:42, but what a drag race. So Ella Jennings on. All right, well, Ella Jennings will either meet Victoria Desjardins out of Regina or Thomas Jacek Fleming out of Regina. Oh, I forgot, Turbo Thomas. And Victoria's driving Zoe. And it is a clean start at the line. And top of the 8th mile, Ella Jennings will be meeting Thomas Jacek Fleming. He got through to 12:05 on 11:80. Victoria Desjardins, 14:12 and a 13:92. So Thomas Jacek Fleming out of Regina meeting Redcliffe, Alberta's Ella Jennings. And Pro, let's go Pro! All right, Pro, let's go. Find your partner and let's go. Let's go, Pro. What are you tired from? You should have a race car, then you wouldn't have to walk around so much. Okay, you're on it, right? Well, good job, Lucas. Unfortunately, a little shy, but I'll tell you what, thanks for racing with us this weekend, bud. Now just doing more track prep. Pro, you guys know what to do. Let's go. Still a couple more cars we're waiting for. Okay, we got a couple more. I think 2 more, right? All right, we're almost loaded there. 2 more cars. And congratulations, Ella Jennings. You are in the final, girl. Good job. And thank you for racing with us this weekend. We really appreciate that. That's right. Put your hands together for this young lady. First call for Super Pro. First call for Super Pro. On our next 2 competitors making way down the return road. That's right. Please put your hands together. She was driving Zoe all weekend, Victoria Desjardins. And Turbo Thomas Jessic Flamen. You're in the final with Ella. Congratulations, our young racers. You guys, thank you for racing with us this weekend. You did awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thomas. Leah, thank you. All right, tracks prep, Super Pro, let's go. And we need 2 more in Pro. Okay, final call for Pro. 2 more as well. Super Pro, let's find your partner and let's go. Super Pro, let's go. Well, I got to thank Ryan Doherty and Eric Humphreys. That definitely needed that. You guys definitely figured that one out for me. It tastes fantastic. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. Thank you for no, thank you. I appreciate that. It did hit the spot, guys. Really appreciate it. Man, oh man. That tastes so damn good. All right, testing lanes are open 1 and 2. Testing lanes are now open 1 and 2. All right, Super Pro are moving in. Once again, Super Pro, let's go, Super Pro. All right, it is Brian Hicks out of Regina with the Chevelle 1125 dialed in. You'll get a bit of a head start as our friends out of Martinsville, Dwight Grzybowski with the Stolen Dignity Duster 1051 dialed in. Well, it's over at the line. Dreaded red light for Dwight Grzybowski. 055 reaction time for Hicks. Let's take a look. The 1125 number at the quarter mile. It's 1124 with an 8. I don't know, Brian. Keep the number. I would keep the number. All right, our next pair from Southern Saskatchewan. Lorena Martin Marchuk, the 68 Mustang dialed in at 1037 ABS competition. Bennett Auto Repair, his sponsors. He'll get the head start as our friend out of Belgoni, Andrew L. 981 on that D100 Dodge. Once again, testing lanes are open. Testing lanes are open 1 and 2. Well, it's a clean start at the line. And top end, it is Martin Marchuk, 1038 on a 1037. 026 reaction time. All right, first call for Sportsman. First call for Sportsman to the stage and lanes. Mopar with Mopar. Once again, plumb crazy on the line. Glenn Hendry, 1060. Bit of a head start. Our friend out of Regina. That's right, the white dart, Ken Daly, 1030. 0.3 of a second difference. It's over at the line, red eye. But Ken Daly pulling those front wheels, wants to see that 1030 is the same number. He's right on the number with an 8. Ken Daly, you're ready for the next round. Testers 1 and 2. Testers 1 and 2. Staging lanes are still open. All right, Ryan Appleby, a 981 on that beautiful 68 Charger out of Regina. Precision Machine, BBJ 5-star, Bennett's Auto, and ABS competition. He'll have to wait. Kevin Williams out of Hepburn will get the head start with the 1930 Roadster at 1064. And clean start at the line. And it is Ryan Appleby, 981, right on the number, as Kevin Williams broke out, ran a little too quick. Sportsman, we need you in staging lane. Sportsman, we need you in staging. All right, our next pair, Floyd Chappell out of Grandora, the old school dart, 948 dialed in. He'll wait. Frank Bahozop, a 1202 for our 77 Nova out of Yorkton. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, Sturgis Tire, OK Tire. And it is a clean start at the line. And Floyd Chappell advances 954 and a 948. You got the reaction time. Floyd in 005. 016 for Frank Bahozop. 1211 on a 1202 dial-in. Sportsman, we need you in staging. Sportsman to the staging lanes. All right, Dale Weist on the line first out of Regina with the old 442, 1052 the number. Not much of a wait, 1052 to a 1060 for our friends at the Camaro. Chance of that, not of outlook. Well, it's over at the line. Unfortunately, Dale Weist with the red eye, 035 red light. Johnson at 1060 goes through to 1061. He's ready for the next round. Once again, pro, let's go, pro. Sorry, sportsman. We are in pro right now. Oh boy, I gotta slow down. Sportsman, we need you. 5 and 6, sportsman. All right, looks like Braden Haru with a single pass, 957. On the laser auto body, 442. Well, Braden's got the reaction time again in 029. 957's the number. Oh boy, 956 with a 3, so you may want to shave a digit a little bit. But either way, my friend, Braden, you're in the next round. All right, final call for sportsman. Final call for sportsman. All right, Bob Fiesel warming up the rear tires. 889 will be the dial-in on the Drakester. And he'll have to wait a bit. Arlene Harder, a 940 dialed in on the Coot out of Saskatoon. First call for Street Legal. First call for Street Legal. And clean start at the line. Side by side. And it's Arlene Harder, 941 on a 940. 893 on an 889. Came down to reaction times. 064 for Fiesel, 022 per Harder. Second call for street legal. Second call for street legal. Stage and lanes. All right, RJ Fife out of Regina. He's on the line first with the 1927 Roadster. 876. He'll wait, of course. A couple second difference. Tyson Daronowski out of Casaria. Tyson and Kaylee's 99 S10 dialed in at a 1098. Well, RJ's got some ground to cover. He does not do it. Tyson Daronowski, 1104 and a 1098. All right, Taylor Fiesel making his way back on the starting line. $8.15 dialed in on that dragster. Scott Urepko, $8.27 dialed in the Pontiac Hanzo. Good job, Arlene. Final call for street legal. Final call for street legal. All right, our next pair, it is over. That's right, Scott Urepko breaks out, but takes the win. 826 with a 1, 827 the dial in, 811 for Taylor Fiesel, got through. Well, he was out then at 8:15. He broke out, so Scott Urepko in the next round. All right, looks like Wayne McKinnon, Super Pro, going to take a single pass. Number he's looking for is 931. Yes, he red lit, but he's running a single pass. 931 through the quarter mile. 934. I'd say, Wayne, you got the number. All right, McBain testing one more time, his dragster. Well, we got a few. We're still waiting for a few more, Saint. Street legal, let's go. Well, McBain, 0013 red eye, but I'll tell you what, nice straight pass. 793, 168 miles an hour. And Amanda Johnson Flam looks like she got a single pass. 1182 is the number. All right, Amanda on her game in 021 reaction time. 1182. Oh boy, 1181 with a 6th. All right, we're still waiting for, I think, another 4 for Street Legal. Street Legal, final call. All right, Junior Dragster final 1 and 2. Junior Dragster final 1 and 2. And that was Michael Schaub. I'll tell you what, at 1309, thank you for doing that with the chalk. Owen DeJarlais, 1226 on the Vega, 1174 for Chase Strand. That's right. Glenn Sally, the crew chief, 1174. The Mustang's gonna wait. All right, Owen DeJarlais, unfortunately with the red eye, so Chase Strand, you're in the next round. 1174. How about 1169? You're gonna have to shape the number, Chase. But you are in the next round. So Junior Dragster final. Second call. All right, the Battle of Trucks. Jay Steele with the Superior Diesel Blazer, 1400. RWH Transmission, Mr. Transmission. And Outcast Racing, a member, 1400. Head start is at 1288 for Eric Humphreys. Well, it's a clean start at the line. And it's Jay Steele, 1407 and a 1400. He got the reaction time in 022, 053 for our friend Eric. Junior Dragster final 1 and 2. Junior Dragster final 1 and 2. All right, Braden the Snake Bentley out of Warman, 1532. A bit of a head start as our friends out of Sully, Saskatchewan, Nate Gross, 1520 with that 2021 Ram. Well, red eye for Nate. He was getting good reaction times all weekend. Fortunately, his day comes to an end. Braden Bentley will advance to the next round of the Audio Warehouse Street Legal. 1519, he broke out on a 1532. All right, Chad Novak got a Kenora with the Mustang on the line first, 1480. He'll get the head start. Hey, we got a bit of a headhunt race, a 4-second difference. 1090 for Walter Fruit Loop for Nats. And I think Walter's got his own cheering section out there, doesn't he? I seen you guys earlier. And it's over at the line. Chad Novak with the dreaded red eye. So let's take a look at the Corvette. Walter Furnette's 1090. down the quarter mile. Oh, Walter, 1082. You better slice that number. All right, looks like our junior dragster finals are in the stage and lanes. All right, Sean Isaac on the line with that beautiful Viper, 1165. We got a head-on race again, maybe. 1416 for our friend with the Camaro. Good to see Taylor Jasic back behind the wheel. Ran junior dragster for a few years. Well, unfortunately, double red eyes. Oh, boy, but hey, Sean Isaac, you're in the next round. All right, that's Sarah Stinson making the trip down the lane. Audio Warehouse, 1497 on a 1485 Dowlin. First call for pro, let's go. All right, Dad's turn to have fun. Fixed Income Garage. That's Shane Groff out of Dundurn. 1385 with a single bass. Wants to make sure that'll work for him in Audio Warehouse. Second call for pro. Well, Shane, you can't red light during elimination rounds with somebody else. Let's see if this 1385 will get you through. Oh boy, 1418. You got some decisions to make. All right, Jay Steele with the single pass with the 87 Blazer. That's right, the Superior Diesel Blazer. Remember the Outcast Racing Team, Mr. Transmission, Superior Diesel. And RWH Motorsports, the sponsors. Well, 1400, 158 reaction time, Jace. What's the number? How about a 1401, my friend? You are on your game. Pro, we need you in stage, and pro, let's go. All right, we're making preparations for the Junior Dragster final. Now we are getting down to the numbers here. Pro, let's go. All right, you hear him fired up. This is the Butler Byers Junior Dragster final. And it's going to be Regina versus Red Cliff, Alberta. All right, they're both approaching line. It looks like Turbo Thomas Jasek Flamin, 1189 dialed in out of Regina. He is in the VP Fuel lane, going up against this young lady, Ella Jennings out of Red Cliff, Alberta, 920. And Ella's going to have to wait just under 3 seconds. Well, it's over, unfortunately, for Thomas. Ella Jennings out of Red Cliff, Alberta. Congratulations, young lady. You're today's winner in the Butler Byers Junior Dragster. And you ran a 924 and a 920. That's good for the win. Good job, Ella. And safe ride home, safe travels, guys. Thank you for joining us this weekend. All right, Pro, let's go. Pro, third call. All right. There's big checks. There's plaques for the winners and the runner-ups in the back with the winner's circle. Once again, thank you, Thomas. You guys did wonderful. Ella, I just missed you. Congratulations, young lady. Good job driving this weekend. Once again, make sure you get you guys pictures at the back at the winner's circle. And Sportsman 5 and 6. We need Sportsman 5 and 6. All right, final preparation on the track here shortly, guys. We are down to the 4th round. We got a couple more rounds after that, then we are done. Once again, you guys are diehards. Thank you for your patience, your kindness this weekend. I'll tell you, I didn't know if we're going to get through it here today, and we're doing not too bad considering the time. Like I say, now what the heck do we got seagulls at the top end of the track? All right, testing lanes 1 and 2, last time, guys, last time. Testing lanes 1 and 2, last time. All right, we got rid of the birds. Thanks to the old Kubato. All right, Sportsman, we needed stage and Sportsman to the stage and lanes. And once again, racers, Friday and today, the big checks, the points race, winners and runner-ups at the winner's circle. Once again, congratulations to all our racers And right now, you know what? I wish everyone safe travels. Thank you for an awesome weekend, guys. Lots of good feedback. Everyone loved our feature, so thank you guys so much. Once again, last chance for testing. 1 and 2 are still open, or open right now. Last chance for testing, 1 and 2. And sportsmen, we need you in staging. Sportsmen to the staging lanes. First call for street legal. First call for street legal. Final call for sportsman. Final call for sportsman. First call, street legal. All right, Floyd Chappell, 948 for the old 68 dart. And he's just going to accept the tree, roll through, and back out. All he's got to show is the car could make the pass. So wise man saved the medal for the next round. Floyd Chappell, old school, Grandora. Second call for street legal. Second call for street legal. All right, in the Queen City Performance Pro class, it's Johnson out of Outlook, 82 Camaro, 1062. He'll wait. Brian Hicks out of Regina gets the head start at 11:25 with the Chevelle. And clean start at the line. Well, it will be Johnson Atten, 1065 out of 1062. And Braden Haru on the line, 957. You'll have to wait. Our friends out of Regina, Martin and Laureen Marchuk. Mustang will get the head start at 10:37. Street legal, we need you in stage and street legal. Once again, final call for testing, 1 and 2. Last chance to test. 1 and 2 are open. And it is Braden Haru. How about a 9:57? Right on the number. 10:33 for Martin. He broke out. All right, both members out of Regina. We've got the black, beautiful Charger, Ryan Appleby, 980 dialed in. Precision Machine, BBJ 5-star, Bennett's Auto and ABS competition. You'll have to wait. Ken Daly with the head start at 10:30 on the old Dodge White Dart. Well, Butcher, this one's over at the line. Ryan Appleby with the red light. And it would have been a double breakout. Ken Daly, you're in the next round. All right, Jay Steele at the Superior Diesel Blazer, 1400. He'll get a bit of a head start as our friends out of Sturgeon, Alberta, 55 Bel Air. Michael, thanks for doing that. That is an awesome idea. 1300 on that 55 Bel Air. He just went and bought a bunch of sidewalk chalk. He said, kids, do you want to write on my car? You guys go right ahead. Good thing somebody took away those permanent markers, eh? Well, side by side. And it's the 55. Michael Schaub, good job. 1305 and a 1300. All right, Chase Strand out of Booyah, Saskatchewan, 1169 on that Mustang. 1180 for Amanda Jasic Flamin. We've got maybe about a tenth of a second difference. It's pretty well a heads-up race here, folks. Well, at the top end of the track, it is Amanda Jasic Flamin. Good job, Ryan. Okay, we do know we got one more vehicle making its way down the return road, but final call for street legal. Final call for street legal. All right, Amanda Jasic Flamin, you move up. Chase Strand, good race. And good going through the rounds here today, Chase. You had a pretty good weekend. Good job, buddy. All right, Junior Street final to the stage and lanes. Junior Street final to the stage and lanes. And Shane, we know. Don't worry. Sully, you got disqualified. You're out. Yeah, announcer rule. What's that? Are you calling me number one? That's the wrong finger you're using, my friend. I'm sorry. We're having fun here. All right, we got Mopar with Mopar. She's going to make her way back to Tipikapura, Indonesia. Sarah Stinson, 1494 dialed into the Challenger, 1165. Shoshana Isaac out of Southie, Saskatchewan. And first call for Super Pro, Junior Street final. And Sarah takes the win, a 1511 on a 1494. All right, Walter Fruit Loop Burnett's out of Bigger, Saskatchewan, 1082. Okay, now we're getting into headhunting racing here. 1530 for Braden Bentley. So we are looking at just about a 5-second difference here. Oh, Walter's on the brakes. They're both on the brakes. Top in. It's Braden Bentley. Unfortunately, they're both on the brakes. Braden Bentley takes the win. Super Pro, second call, Super Pro. And Junior Street final, we know where Sully is. All right, Shane Groff dialed in at 1400, the fixed income garage Chevy truck. 1400 for Jay Steele. We got a heads up race. I love it. This is coming down to reaction times. Oh, everybody's on it. It is Jay Steele with the win. Super Pro, we need you. And once again, racers, remember winners and runner-ups from the races from Friday and today. If you're mixed up, welcome to the club, right? Anyways, if you won this weekend or you're runner-up, make your way to the winner's circle. Your plaques are there. The big checks are good. And once again, thank you for a great weekend of racing, guys. There was some really good racing. Just a lot of racing. Still, what a great place to be. Once again, what a great feature next year, 60 years. Can't wait for that. The 50th was a big one, but this year's feature was a very good feature, and we're hoping next year for 6-0, it's going to be even bigger. Not Bigger Saskatchewan, right, Walter? Good job, Jace. Good job, Shane. All right, we're missing two more yet for Super Pro. And Super Pro there. And I'll tell you, we're getting closer, folks. Thank you once again for your patience, your understanding. If it's not track conditions, we're worried about weather conditions. But I'll tell you what a great weekend, staff. You guys did one heck of a job. And I'll tell you, Hector's Grub Hub, you guys did a great job as well. You got to give some commendation on that. You guys were busy, busy, busy. So once again, thank you for everybody's efforts this weekend. Really good feature here at SIR. All right, the Butler Byers Junior Street Legal Final. First call for pro, first call for pro. All right, Sully warming up those tires, or was that Marley? I think we're having a bit of a burnout contest downstairs. All right, Sullivan Groff out of Dundurn, 9:30 on the truck. A bit of a head start, Marty Breeze, a 9:22 on the Aurora Chiropractic. Checkered pass taxi. And today's winner, Butler Byers Junior Street Legal. Congratulations, Marley Breeze out of Prince Albert. And good job, Sully. You broke out. You ran a 10:29 and a 9:30. Oh, you didn't break out. Actually, you slowed right down. Sorry, bud. Pro, let's go, pro. And it is Tyson and Kaylee Daronowski's 99 S10. Tyson a 1099 dialed in to get the head start. As our friend out of Regina, Wayne McKinnon, Neighbors Mechanical Cavalier. 934 will have to wait. BBJ 5-star, Link Trailer, Stripe Shop, and Surrey Valley Industries. Oh, this is at the top end of the track. And it is Tyson Daronowski in the next round. Double breakout. Tyson took the win. Good job, Kaylee. And it will be Tyson Daronowski either meeting Arlene Harder out of Saskatoon with the CUDA 938. Or Scotty Remco out of Saskatoon, 825 on the Pontiac Acadian Canzo. Pro, we need you on stage, and pro, let's go. Well, congratulations, guys. Good job, Sully. Good job, Marley. And we had a lot of fun this weekend. Thank you guys so much. And Marley, I'm bringing my t-shirt the next race. Well, top end. And Scotty Aremko, 8:27 and 8:25. Came down to reaction times, 0.26 to an 0.36. All right, while we're waiting right now, Pro, third call, Pro. And Street Legal, we need you in staging. Street Legal and Pro, we need you in staging. Well, Tyson Aronofsky is in the final. Good job, Wayne McKinnon. Broke out by not much, a 9:32 and a 9:34, less than 100th of a second, 200th of a second. You went through the rounds, Wayne. Keep her going, bud. Good job this weekend. And once again, congratulations to all the winners and runner-ups that have been already evaluated. Good luck to some of the finalists here going into the final with today's race. So Street Legal and Pro, we need you in staging. Street Legal and Pro, and then it's final, final, final. Good job, Arlene Harder, going through the rounds. Good job, Scotty Yaremko. You're in the final. All right, Street Legal and Pro, let's go. Street Legal and Pro, let's go. All right, Pro and Street Legal, let's go. All right, the numbers are dwindling, and then it's going to be final rounds. Once again, I wish everyone safe travels. I wish good luck to our remaining competitors. And thank the rest of you racers. What a great weekend of racing. Couldn't do it without you. Once again, SIR truly Saskatchewan International Raceway. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting us this weekend. All right, Street Legal, Street Legal. And I believe one more for Pro. All right, one more for pro. We need you. All right, final call. Ken Daly, we need you in staging. And there we go. Well, in Super Pro, it's going to be a Mopar in the final for sure. All right, Braden Haru on the line first. Plays Auto Bodies Cutlass. Like to thank Mom and Dad, Glenn and Scott, your Remco, as well as RWH Motorsports. 9:55. He will get a bit of a head start. 9:48 for our friend Floyd Chappell out of Grandeur, the old school dart. And it's Braden Haru in the final. Floyd Chappell broke out just by a bit. A 9:47 with a 4 on 9:48. So Braden Haru is either going to meet Jansen Atten or Ken Daly. All right, Ken Daly on the line out of Regina, 10:25 for the white dart. You hop the weight, Johnson Atten at 10:62. We got about 4/10 of a second difference between the cars. Johnson out of Outlook, Ken Daly out of Regina. And one of these two racers are going to meet Braden Haru in the final. Wow, it's over for Ken Daly. Johnson Atten is in the final. So Johnson Atten a 10:63 on a 10:62. Ken Daly right on the number, but unfortunately the red eye on the starting line. All right, it's Braden Bentley out of Warman, 1530 dialed in on that Trans Am convertible. A bit of a head start is Jay Steele of 1407 on the Superior Diesel Blazer. Outcast Racing, sponsored by RWH Motorsports and Mr. Transmission. Double red eyes, oh boy. Braden Bentley advances to the next round in the Audio Warehouse Street Legal. And the Mullet Mafia goes wild. Good job, guys. Sportsman final to the stage and lanes. Sportsman final to the stage and lanes. So it is going to be Braden Bentley against this lady. I'll tell you what, Sarah Stinson, 1494 on this challenger. And I'm pretty sure she wants this one before she goes back to Indonesia on Wednesday. Good job, Ken. Well, 1494. How about a 1489, Sarah? You broke out. But you got a decision to make before you meet up with Braden the Snake Bentley. Sportsman final. We need you in staging. Sportsman final. Once again, winners and runner-ups, the checks, and the winner's circle after the race. Good job, Sarah. You're meeting Braden Bentley in the final. Sportsman final. We need you in staging. Sportsman final to staging. All right, I do believe we got our sportsman finals in staging. All right, sportsman final has been fired up. Are you guys cheering for Mom? All right, yeah, go Mom, go, right? All right, Emmanuel Johnson Flamin out of Regina, 1176 on the Pontiac GGA. $11.76 up against the $12.88 dial in of the 55 Bel Air, Sturgeon, Alberta. Michael Schaub, and once again, thank you for letting us do that to your car. He got down and he bought some chalk at Walmart and said, hey, kids, go at her. Just make sure they're not permanent markers, right? Wow, it's over at the line. Congratulations, Michael Schaub. You're today's winner in the Performance Plus Sportsman class, and you would have broke out. So either way, congratulations to our winner, Michael Schaub out of Sturgeon, Alberta. Good job, Amanda Jessica Fleming, going through the rounds. Good job, Amanda. A little short, but good job. All right, all finalists, we need you in staging. All finalists to the staging lanes. Second call, all finalists to the staging lanes. Second call, all finalists to the staging lanes. Thank you, Steve. We'll talk next race. All right, looks like our sportsman finalists making the way back on the staging lanes. All finalists to the staging lanes. All finalists to the staging lanes. All finalists to the stage and lanes. All finalists to the stage and lanes. All right, for the Audio Warehouse Street Legal Final. Making our way back all the way to Indonesia. Sarah Stinson, 1489, dialed in the Challenger. 1535 for Brayton the Snake Bentley, but it is over. Braden, you lost by 6/1000th of a second. Good weekend for the Mullet Mafia, guys. Good job. Yeah, I was talking to you. Somebody's hearing these voices in their head. Good job, Mullet Mafia. You guys had a good weekend. Good job. We're going to try selling that car. Honest Mike's race car sales, right? It was only driven on weekends. I didn't say driven hard, did I? We'll leave that one alone. Family show, right? Plus, you kids. You guys were junior dragsters. What am I talking like that around you guys, right? Like you guys are adults? Responsible adults or something? I think, Jody, let's take them to Magic Cuts. We'll get their haircuts at the same time. I'm cruel, I know. All right, Mr. Snake, good job. You went through the rounds. Almost a good light. 006 red eye. That's the bugger about the whole thing. Yeah, he red lit, but oh my God, not by much. You ran your race, my friend. Once again, you guys had a good run. Good job, guys. All right, final call for all finalists. Final call. Congratulations, Sarah. Good job. You had a heck of a job. Wide here. And why did you follow your stupid head? You won. Good job, lady. All right. Looks like our Super Pro finalists are there. All finalists, let's go. All right, looks like Johnsonette making his way with Braden Haru. And I think we're still waiting for one more. Or are we just about there? All right, guys, thank you so much. Once again, all the staff, all the racers, everybody, thank you for a wonderful weekend. We got her done. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And my friends from Southern Saskatchewan, safe travels. It's always a blast. You guys are welcome here all the time. You're awesome fans. Thank you so much. All right, sorry, Dylan. Forgot Scotty was running the other race. It's Dylan, 826, dialed in on the Pontiac Acadian. So Dylan's going to have to wait at 1099 for our friends. That's right, Tyson and Kaylee Daranowski out of Castle Rio. 1099 to 826. Just about a 2.5 second head start. And today's winner, OK Tire Super Pro. Congratulations, Tyson and Kaylee Daranowski. Today's winners, you run the number. Congratulations. Dylan, oh boy, in 002 breaks out by, oh, he ain't going to like his time slip. 825 with a 9 on an 826. 1/1000 of a second. Incredible. What a drag race. And I'll tell you, Dylan, you did a good job driving that car this weekend. Congratulations. You did really well. But it's Tyson, the winner today. Runner-up, Dylan. And then there was one more class. So once again, winners and runner-ups, you guys know what to do. Make your way back to the back of stage end, winner's circle, take the picture, right? Sarah, your check is crooked. That's better. Congratulations, Tyson. I think he's happy. Dylan, awesome job, my friend. Awesome job. Well, we've said it a few times over the weekend. They are friends in the pits, competitors on the starting line. All right, the last race of the day. That is the Queen City Performance Final in Pro. Braden Haru, 956, dialed in. Laser Auto Body Cutlass, 442. RWH Motorsports, Scott and Glenn, your Repco, and Mom and Dad you'd like to thank. It's going to have to wait as Johnson out of Outlook gets the head start of 1063 on that Camaro. And it is, oh boy, Johnson, an 006 Red Eye. Congratulations, Braden Haru, today's winner in Queen City. Well, actually, no, we're just running for checks now. It's not for the points, but either way, today's winner, Braden Haru. Once again, congratulations to all winners and runner-ups. Make sure you make your way back to the winner's circle. All right, rain out weekend. We are running it, unfortunately, with the season. We need to get a few more points races in there. So once again, we will see you back next week. But once again, congratulations, Braden Haru, Jansen and you guys had a pretty good race. Almost Jansen, 006 Red Eye, I know. But it was a good race. You raced your race, my friend. But you know what? I'm pretty sure my friends from Southie Saskatchewan are going to give them a... There we go, hey? You guys are awesome fans, man, oh man. Do you guys like the Riders too? Yeah, they won yesterday. And once again, congratulations, Braden Haru. And it's a wrap. We will see you back next week. Everybody, safe travels. And we will see you in a week.